Good morning, welcome in. Happy day off, possibly not stream. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. I never know the right volume to start talking at, I can't lie, because mainly they're still asleep. So Dabin and I have been kind of like tiptoeing a little bit and being a bit quieter. And now it means that my volume is all over the place. How are we doing? Happy Sunday. Sundays are sucky days, I've decided. So Mini Lilo's going back to his dad's, and that means I have to sleep back through with the concussion bed. And I'm pretty mad about not seeing Mini Lilo, but also about concussion bed. Nobody wants that going on. Also, Timmy and Tommy arrived yesterday, but they arrived at dinner time, so I didn't get to go and meet them. They're currently under our stairs, living their best Timmy and Tommy life. So that you had a rough day, Abel, sending you lots of love, and anyone else who needs it. Some days are just write-offs, I think, and it's okay to write them off. Or even just write off an hour if you've had like a really shit hour, just write that one off and move on to the next. So yeah, so Mini Lilo for the next few months at least is running on Saturday for the physical component of the Duke of Edinburgh Awards, which is something that we do over here. It's really hard. And then is volunteering for like 6 months. So that means that when he's here, I still may as well stream because he's going to be getting up and going out anyway. So that means that even more, you're going to have to try and hold me accountable to take a day off. And migraine days don't count. That's not a day off. That's a sucky day. Oh, the ads have only just started. That's so freaking rude. How could you? How dare you? I will, of course, add a leafy to the jar. Evil Kitten, thank you for using your channel points. Doop, doop. Nope, there was a bonus E. There we go, you're on the list. Definitely without a bonus E. You took your meds after another bit of not taking them, so now you're not tired. Meds suck for that, don't they? I'm sorry, that's really sucky. Yeah, if we're gonna cross animals, they're not gonna be crossed. They're gonna be really happy about it. Apparently, maybe. I need to work on my quite shit orchard today. So angry and I don't know why. Sometimes hormones play a huge part, right? Like you could just start feeling like really irrational and throat punchy, and then a few days later you're like, oh, I know why. I see what's happened here. The amount of times that used to get me. Lyman's kind of cute. Sorry, it's on my Animal Crossing screen, and Lyman's a tourist on my island, apparently. He's actually kind of cute. He's a very pretty green. I kind of want to pet him. Um, he's gone now. Rip. Now it's just Chevra walking around. But yeah, we're gonna cross some animals, and then we might poke some Pokemon or hunt some rising monsters. We'll see how time goes. Yesterday, I genuinely intended to dedicate at least an hour to Monster Hunter stories, but Pokopia is too good, to be honest. Like, I keep pretending to myself that it isn't, but it is. So that's a fucking huge streak, Abel. 110, are you serious? That's so many streams in a row. I still can't believe I've streamed that many streams, let alone you've been here for that many in a row. Thank you so much. That's huge. Huge enormosaurus rexitronius.com. I don't know where the .com's from, but whack it on the end. If you liked it then, share to whack the fish on it. My top is not properly adjusted. There we go. Good morning, friends. Welcome in. Happy day off, possibly, but also not a day off stream. Marome, Abel, Toxic Meringue, thank you for being here before stream started. I appreciate you. Marome, GG's on first. You're such speed. Abel, GG's on second. Thank you for watering the plants. Marome, thank you for watering the plants. Oh god, there's a horrible pig on my island. I'm Toxic Meringue, thank you for watering the plants. Evil Kitten, thank you for redeeming third. Welcome in. What are you reading at the moment, Toxic Meringue? It's a very valid reason to miss the start of stream as well. M, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And CC, welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. And yeah, gentle hugs to all who want them if you're struggling. Thank you for being here. Wavy Smurf, thank you for watering the plants. Marome, hopefully I can, in a nice way, bore you to sleep. I can bore you all to sleep if you like. Time to grab a drink, good plan. But yeah, it could be hormones, Abel. You never know. They are quite good at springing on us, right? Right, let's come over here. Oh shit, no, oh, this way. That went well. That pig is on my island. Like, that pig does not represent me on my island's values, and yet there they are, walking around my island as if they're welcome, and they're not welcome on my island. Rudy is also up and gathering wood, though, which is cool. Hi, Luna Star. Welcome in. Good time zones. How are you today? Molly, run. Molly be running at this here occasion. Hi, Dastardly. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants 67 times. You know what they say? 6-7, Dastardly. Sorry. I can't help it now when I see that number. Minnie Lilo broke me with numbers. You tripped on your leg and 8 stairs on your way back up. Are you okay? Ew. No, not 6-7. Are you alright, Toxic Meringue? I hate it when that happens. How are you doing today, Dastardly? We're running. It's early. We're going for an early morning Molly run. What better way to start the day of Sundays? Oh, what? Cool down? Absolutely not. I'll do it for you. There we go. The command totally worked. See? It totally worked. Definitely. See, now I'm really thirsty as well. Embarrassed because your grandma. Oh, bless you. I'm glad that you're okay, though. You could really hurt yourself. So, as Dadman would say to me, be more careful. A bit late. Bit late. We were talking yesterday about concussion, and I was like, this is the worst concussion I've had. And he's like, given that you can rate your various states of concussion, that's not a good thing. Seamless. You were trying to hurry. No hurry. We're hanging out with Isabel, who is a bell bag on her head. Have a lovely quiet like bean sprout. See, I'm not starting until Molly's finished her exercise, and she's still going. She's running for ages. Winding down. Just got to get through tomorrow morning. And you're a free doc. You've definitely got this, Dastardly. That's exciting to be a free doc. I love that for you. It's not 6:11 a.m. Don't be so silly. No one would start playing Animal Crossing at 6:11 a.m. No, not me. Not me. Also, this Pabagobula hides. It hides my mailbox a little bit. This. Like, who put that there? Why would anyone put this right here in the way, huh? So silly. The daftest ever. Ah, a rock. Paper, mayonnaise. Oh, ghost. Oh, yeah, talking of ghosts. Yesterday, when I was, at my, I've had a lot of medication stage, I decided that what I really want in life is to go and stay in a haunted house. Or to like visit somewhere that's haunted. And Dabman absolutely hates that sort of stuff. But he was like, well, I don't know if it's for a birthday or something, I guess, but I'd hate it. But I wouldn't want to deprive you of that. So then we ended up just trying to find out where's haunted. And Mini Lilo was too. He's up for it. Mini Lilo is. Dabman's scared. And we were trying to find haunted places near here to visit. There's not so many. Where I grew up, there was loads. Here, not so much of the haunted places. But I don't know. I was just like, I kind of want to, like, if there was a ghost, I would like that because then it would mean that they're real and that's kind of cool. That's my take on it. Your best friend wants us to go see somewhere haunted together and I'll probably pee my pants, but I'll do it. I think that's kind of where Dabman's at. He's like, I mean, I'd hate it. I'd hate it, but I'd do it for you, thinking that I'm probably going to say, oh, don't worry, I won't do that to you. And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. We found like a haunted-ish mansion near here, but it's like 25 grand or something stupid just to stay in it. So that one won't be happening. Oh yeah, I started a little charge yesterday. But yeah, I want to go and see if ghosts are real or not. I think that they probably aren't, but I still want to go see. So we're connected to haunted. Have you looked up leyline maps for your area? Sometimes they line up onto buildings that are available to the public. That is a good point. I had not. I shall. I shall definitely check that out, much to Dabman's happiness. Misty Rose, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Take one, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I'm like, it's kind of cool that Minnie Lilo's game to go and stay somewhere haunted with me. And then we like priced up how much it would cost to put the cats in a cattery. So I was like, okay, is there like a haunted visiting place that we can just, I don't know, do in a day? We can just go to a haunted place and sit there and wait and see if it feels haunted or not. But yeah, Dabin says, I don't want to know. I'm perfectly content never knowing if ghosts are real or not. I am not content. I need to know. See? Look how pretty Lyman is. They're such a cute color. Ah, Misty Rose, thank you so much for resubscribing. That's so kind of you. You get a leafy list. A leafy list? Thank you so much, Misty Rose. Yay. Thank you so much. That means the first one wasn't a mistake. Thank you so much for subscribing. You get a leafy. Thank you as well for your 25 stream streak. Huge. Peachy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Lumina, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I really want to go somewhere that's haunted. I really do. When I grew up, there was like haunted places. And I was all like, oh, I don't want to go there. But now I do. I do want to go somewhere haunted. And then probably feeding into that, I had a dream that I was streaming, except the stream was on Friday the 13th. So like 2 days ago. And we were like, let's play more Little Nightmares 2, except Little Nightmares 2 was no longer Little Nightmares 2, and it was some heckin' terrifying game. And then we were like, let's just play it. So it all happened. Ew, cheese mouse. Mouse of fart. Reason I mentioned leyline maps is because of how common it is for haunted places that publicize their hauntedness to actually be fake and just getting money, or they hype the hauntings up despite them really happening. Yeah. I want to know. So chat, do you think ghosts real, not real? That's it. That was the question. Real, not real. You made an ice cream drink bar on one part of your beach. Yay, and used the festival stalls. That's such a good way of using it. Yeah. Take one. That's so sweet of you. I think that ghosts are real, but not in the way most expect. I don't think they are, and that makes me sad, and that's why I want proof. I'm not even gonna ask about that flower. Are very real, but not as common as played out? Can they what? So if they're real, were they people? Are they people trapped in a state, or are they something else entirely different, like completely different to humanity and just another species? Take one. Thank you for the viddy. I can't tell you how much I don't want to know if any of that is real. See, that means like, no, stop it. Stop it. And then we were like, can we try and bring some ghosts here? Me and Minnie Lilo are like, we could try and like summon ghosts. And Dabman's like, fuck no. Okay, can we summon them to the garden? No. How about the shed? No. How about the bathroom? No. And then we just ended up losing it at poor Dabman. He hates it all. I feel like it's leftover energy because you can't create or destroy energy. Yeah, exactly. And as soon as we're like born, that's it. Our energy can't be destroyed. So, valid point. Is that what it is? Is that where it goes? Because, yeah, what happens to our energy? It's all very interesting to me. I would just like to feel haunted, you know? What do you mean, no? Harley said no. Not like really in the way most people think. Yeah, like they're portrayed as being like people stuck, but are they? Are they? Are they? I don't know. I would like to find out. But yeah, when I grew up, I used to hear loads of ghost stories. And now that I'm old enough to be interested, I don't hear them anymore. Bit rude. Like, now that I'm old enough to do something about it and try and find out, it's like, never heard of it. What are you talking about? It's no ghosts. I want there to be ghosts. Your opinion, is there remnants of a person's mark on the world? So seeing a ghost exhibiting behavior related to their time period, but also some ghosts, especially extremely traumatic ending ones, are more aggressive. Yeah. The chairs that you used around it with the Iron Garden chairs painted in black. That sounds like a good combination. Do you have any screenshots of it? Any pictures you want to share? Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Fear Girl. Welcome in. How are you? I'm probably still really butchering your name. I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Also, happy Ides of March. Salad Boy is getting stabbed today. See, I actually don't know what that is. I don't want to be like completely unaware, but I'm pretty unaware. Like quite unaware of things. I'm gonna go get trees. Wait, let's use in my hotel first. This hotel was such a big feature for it to be so underused. It's too brut. They're so fancy. So fancy. Then there were flashes, as I call them. So, like, riding in a vehicle and seeing shadow people or animals fade in and out alongside the vehicle. See, that's cool. Love you too, Vincenza. Have a lovely morning, Lurk. Wow, the lineup today is not good. Truffles, Rizzo. Rizzo's just the worst. It's the day Julius Caesar got stopped. Okay, I did not know that. Genuinely did not know that. Yeah, Olive is cute. I thought about having Olive before. She's okay. The rest of them, though, I don't think so. 70% troll. That's quite trolly. Actually, Vincenza, I should put you on a troll list. Wait, we should totally have a troll section in the Discord. 43% angelic. Whoa, and 43% sleepy, as well as a 99-degree angle. 43, literally what? 11% trial toxic meringue. One of your grandmas used to do spirit work, but I didn't learn it because she was worried how it would affect you mentally. That's fair to have that anxiety, I guess. I want to know. I'm too intrigued, you see. I want to like find things out, basically. And yeah, I still won't play games that have jump scares in them, but sure, I want to know if a ghost is real or not. Are they real? Beep, bop, 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 bop. 65% sleepy today, take one. That's not too shabby. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Bump, 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 bump. Is my Spotify even working? That's the question. Yeah, it is. This morning all the sounds were fucked up, so I wasn't sure. My microphone wasn't working when I first came. My Switch wouldn't have any noise, and I need that if we have a noisy game later. Complete chaos. Right, how many trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trees, I think. 7, 7. Remember 7, but also 8, maybe. Wolfie, welcome in. That was a really weird noise that I just made. Firmly believe in the spiritual, but like from the sense all things are energy and energy persists. Same atoms that make us are the same atoms that existed at the beginning of the universe. Yeah. That's kind of logical and cool. That's, I think, what I believe. Drink all the buttons. Button chaos. Good morning, Wolfie. Welcome in. I have the froggy card ready. Bean Sprout, thank you for Cantina. Hang on. Cannonades, welcome in. Thank you for watching, plants. Have a lovely loud luck. We're talking about ghosts because I want to go and visit a ghost. Your sister does some spirit things. I don't really understand it, but overly well, but I think it's cool. That's kind of it. I want to go and see because it all sounds so cool. And Reeks, welcome in. How are you? Peachy, you're 45% sleepy today. Okay, today's froggy card says, I believe that good things will happen to me. Okay, I believe that good things will happen to me is today's card, which we love. We love to see it. Still want to eventually visit the cemetery that lays on a ley line. That's kind of cool. Island Jamie Lee, have a lovely sleep, luck. Love you lots. I hope you're well. Taylor Swift, welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. I've got hic burps now. Your old therapist really encouraged you to find your own way in things spiritual and to make up your own mind about things, deconstructing religious trauma and whatnot. That makes sense. Thank you for your stream streak, Taylor Swift. I appreciate you. I did read the froggy card, right? Did you all hear it? I believe that good things will happen to me. That's today's froggy cards. And now my hair be sprayed. Smells nice. Thank you for the biddies, Luna Star. Far away. This is educational. Small. Far away. There's a difference between things that are small and things that are far away, okay? Snow Eagle, thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, Minnie Lila was like, I'll go stay somewhere haunted with you. Just poor Dabin's scared. Which is fair enough. But yeah, I do believe that once energy's been created, it can't be destroyed because that's like scientific fact, right? So, intriguing. There's many patates on this island. Too many patates. I thought my thing was gonna break. Don't break on me, please. Hi, Tifa. Welcome in. I hope that you get better soon. Or they get better vibes. I totally didn't miss that. I didn't miss AIM. I would never. I hope you're doing well, friends. Tifa is one of the newest members of our stream team, The Wishing Well. So if you're not following them, let me do a little shouty outy thingy. I can type. If it looked like I couldn't type, that's no, I can type. Boop the button. I hope you can get some good sleep. Sleep is all of the good things when you're poorly. Persephone, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants today. Today is Lilia's day off. It's going as well as all my other days off that I don't take. No, I seriously did contemplate taking today off. And then I was like, but literally Mini Lilo's gonna get up in a bit and then he's gonna go out volunteering. So Mini Lilo and Dabman will be out for a while and that's just quite boring. So may as well stream. Water and sleep, good plan. Very good plan. I can see that. Yeah, when I take days off, you'll see it. You'll be able to see me right here taking my day off. That's how we work. Mind ye, step. Don't step on ye things. Let me free me. Mash. Why won't you let me not go? There we go. I do want to return so soon. Sorry, Captain. How do you say their name? Captain Kapanen. Because I really don't know how to say it. Taking your day off of streaming by streaming your day off. Yeah, you got it. Don't you know it? I really should have used coconuts. Excuse me, can I go to a better island, please? Aye. Now, I did have a day off the other day, but it didn't really count because I had a migraine, concussion migraine. Capping, 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 capping. It just feels weird to say capping, capping. It doesn't sound like a real thing. Hi, jellyfish. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Well, would you look at this? They took me to an island with no flowers and no trees for me to steal. So clearly we butchered their name, or Cap'n. 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 Nope, hate it. Can't say it. Words do not work. I can steal the vines. You wouldn't want to steal the vines. It's not Pocopia, you know. You can't just loot. Jellyfish, good time zones. I know, they took me to a crap island. They took all of my points and then they smooshed me over here where I don't want to be for just like 8 vines or something. Don't even want the bushes, let alone Warlord of Straight. Capping without the G, it's fine. Capping. Doesn't it feel wrong though, like as a word to say? Capping. Capping. Cap out. No. No words. Faye, Shani, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Do you have all of your booty? I think so. It's kind of attached. It's a package deal. You took me to a crap island. Was that revenge for me butchering your name? I love me little girl. She's me pet. How dare ye? Ladders are kind of ugly. Yeah, the vines are good, but I don't have a viney vibe at the moment, you know? That's fine. I don't necessarily need the trees, I guess. Sheesh. Museum time. But yeah, I don't have as many ups in this island. Post. There's an Animal Crossing section, Misty Rose. It would probably be quite good in the Animal Crossing one. Or general gaming is fine. Wherever you choose. The beach pics. But yeah, there's Animal Crossing general. Who? Always me, brothers. Literally always me. How may I be of service? Could you assess these fossils? We already have them. There you go. Bye-bye. I know that we have them already. It's not my fault that there's a finite amount of fossils, apparently. On which this... Do you want me to add you in it? There we go. I've tagged you in it. Hopefully that will show. It's because it's got like Animal Crossing as the overall category, and then it's got subcategories again. It's a couple above general gaming. There's the Hoyoverse section, and then Animal Crossing above. Nobody perceived this horrible pig right next to me. They don't live here. They're nothing to do with me. They're just trying to ruin the reputation of my island. Their tail's kind of fun though. I kind of want to twang it. No, I don't think I've ever perceived a pig's tail this amount. I'm in the way, but otherwise, just behind my hair, you can see the pig's tail. I wouldn't add a single thing. I kind of would add a single thing, like milk, sugar, you know. Coo, thank you very much, Coo. Also, Dabin, can you please wake Mini Lilo up? Or I can go and do it. But just because there's like a time limit today, which is why I said past, and now it's 6:32 and I'm freaking out. That's how I deal with time stuff. 2 minutes. Then it'll be like 5 minutes later than discussed. Ah! This is where you'll see that the me, probably autistic, strict sensitive routine versus Dabmin, ADHD, it'll be fine. That's where we collide. Me, panic, Dabmin, it'll be alright. Don't worry, it's only a few minutes. Head explodes all over the floor. Just like this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm wrapping up presents so that we can bequeath our villagers with bones from the island. Oh, wow, I love the different colors for the hotel. That's so cool. Ah, that's really nice. The back chairs work perfectly with the stools. You did awesome. Are you pleased with the progress? It's looking so good. From Mini Lilo brain rotting you, you've brain rotted me with 6-7. No, 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 don't be sucked in from the brain rot. Don't do it, don't do it. 6, 7. I feel bad for 68 though. Like, I can't not feel bad for 68, because why is it on the outside of everything? Poor 68. It's just a little lonely little number between two famous numbers. I'm glad you like it. Trying to think of other ideas. I mean, that theme works really well, doesn't it? You could have like surfboard rentals. I said bequeath. Yeah, I made it up instead of, yeah, Persephone, you heard right. I said it the fun way. Instead of giving them gifts, I bequeath them. 68 what? 689. 687. Wait. 789. Fuck. Okay, okay. It's not my fault. Good morning, Mini Lilo. I'm actually getting pushed around by a duck. Brain stopped focusing on your game. Take this as a sign to try and sleep. Good luck. Have a lovely sleep, Lizard. Have a great sleep. Thank you for being here, Marome. I'm sure some that will enjoy that. The bequeathing. Yeah. I don't know. I made it up. It's not wise. This is Skull Mary. It's a nightgown. Oh, thank you. Look at them hanging out together. They're too cute. Look how cute they are. Yay. They're the best. Do 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 do. Lizard. Lizard. It really isn't, but we're running with it. Me. That sounds like me. Just run with it. Chevra. Chevra? Can you leave? Please, Automod. The outside too. That room is adorable. Are you kidding me? It's so cute, isn't it? They're living their best peppy girly lives. Can you leave, please? I gave you a pelvis. That means a foosball table. Okay. That's not how you spell football. You should know that. So none of my villagers are awake. Wild. Although Lolly's awake. I still need to do more interior design for quite a lot of the villagers, actually. Quite a lot of them. I have some ideas. Let me scroll. Scroll a million years, because we have scrolled 5 million years, and we will scroll 5 million more just to get past all the city ideas that I hated more and more. Doo doo beep 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 peaches will do. Ah, love you. Oh. Oh, look at all that tree litter. What? No tree litter. Thank you for the peaches. Have good sleep, Dastardly. Thank you for being here. Have all the good sleeps of Sleepsvilles. Wow, that's beautiful. I love that quacky ducky. You giving me a pelvis? I know. A towel basket? Actually, that's quite useful to me. Thank you. I leave them on the floor. Many floors. Eep. Beep beep. There are branches all over the place out there. Branches? Sounds right. Where there be trees, there be branches. Bing bong. Marshall, you're not allowed to leave. Stop thinking this instant. Rude. He's not leaving. I don't know why he's bothering to think about fresh starts. It's not happening. Wait, you're cooking? What are you making? Orange smoothie. Look, why are you frying an orange smoothie? Yeah, this happened the other day. Someone else tried to make an orange smoothie in a frying pan, and it didn't work. I should tell them to stop littering because it's an abomination. Abomination. It's a skull. Do you like it? An athletic outfit. Well, you could just say, no, I hate it, you know? Hee hee hee. She's so cute. She's the best villager ever, 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 ever. Ever, 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 ever. Okay, so I do need to finish my orchard. I also think that I will give Lolly a makeover house. That's right. Hi, GPs. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Sunday. It's sunny, actually. Sunny-ish. Not too shabby. Thank you for watering the plants. I appreciate it. How much money do I not have in the game? I wish I had 78,000 IRL. Like, that's not too much to ask for, isn't it? Not too much. Can you leave? Please, 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 please. I think that's no. It's still Saturday for you. Nice. Of course, Saturday night. Don't know why that song's in my head now. That's it. Saturday night, dancing like the way you move. Let's talk about homes, baby. Let's talk about Lolly's house, please. 9,000 bells is an absolute rip-off. You are a complete rip-off, Tanuki. Lolly. Okay. Oh, Lolly, I have thoughts. Do you have thoughts? Can we have our shared thoughts? Do you want me to do your house? She said, yeah, I'd like that. Bam, bam, bam. Most of the goat villagers. Yeah, I wouldn't say a butt mouth, maybe a forward butt mouth. A bit of an ussy face, but yeah, that's what I would say. They do has a bit of an ussy face. You stocked up on royal crowns and I'm rolling in bells again. Yeah, can we not like transfer it to IRL? It's not too much to ask, is it? We just want it all in real life. But yeah, the goats to me have ussy faces. Boom, boom. It's not my fault, okay? It's definitely not my fault that that's how I see it. Bing. Ah, jump scared. Panic. Chaos. Another problem, that's me. I'll take a 1 to 10 ratio. Exactly. It's like they don't even care about giving us all of the monies that we should be given. Wee. Maybe like that. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bum, 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 bum. I bet I can't find all the things. Ding, ding, ding. Donk, donk, dink, donk. Doop, dee, doo, dee, doo, dee, doo, dee, wee. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Bongity bingity bong bong, bing bong, bing. Doop. Nope. Nope, narp, narp. Does this come in green? Yes. Yes, it does. Is it a good green? Silence. Is it green? Yes. We love the way it greens. You just bought a small fresh panna di casa and I've been nomming on it. No spreads, no filling, just nom. That does sound incredible, actually. Yum, yum, yum. Mm. Don't, oops, dupe. Beep, boop. I could eat that very, very happily right now, I think. Yeah, I could go in for that. Fresh bread is literally I so miss fresh bread that isn't, you know, horrifically gluten-free. Mm. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba. Those sub rolls, though, yeah, that is some quite good gluten-free sub rolls at the moment. I can't lie, they're pretty epic. I've gone too far and I don't know where everything is. And in the end, did you know the bells are the equivalent value of yen? Oh, cool, which makes sense since Nintendo started in Japan. That does make sense. I still wish I had it all. I would quite happily have all of the yen. But good to know. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Hi, Erin. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Apparently, I am hydrated. Hydrated. Bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bing. Bonk, bink, bonk. Do. Where's the thingies that I might need? I might have scrolled too far. Bum, 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 bum. I really seem to have gone too far, but that's okay because I can scroll back to the top again. X means don't have. Correct, yes. Wait. Yeah. Sometimes the Gorillaz music just pops into my head for no real reason. Bum bum. Do 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 doop. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. How do you get more Pokeballs? You can Poke Shop. So Poke Shop, and then you first you spell it properly, not like me. And then the type of ball. Thank you. And then the type of ball. And then the amount. Ah! But yeah, that. And then there's, yeah, a list. Why can't I type when I stream? It's a real problem. Seriously. It's like I'm live and suddenly I'm completely unable to do the things that, you know, I perhaps was more able to do before. And it sucks. Like, what do you mean I suddenly can't type? Are you for real? Fighting a cold. I hope that you get better soon. I'm okay. I gave myself concussion, so I've been like fighting concussion, I guess. My head still feels a bit bleh. Moral of the story is don't try and make a bunk bed if you're prone to giving yourself concussion, because it might not go great. Why are they both so low? Wait, which? 13% angelic. Just clearly a low day. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Clearly a low stat kind of a day. If you had your PCG money, IRL, I'd be happy to, right? I don't honestly pay as much attention as I ever used to with the Pokemon game, but it's fun. I used to know all the things about it. Now I know no things. Like it literally fell out of my brain. Wait, where's that? Ja blah blah blah. These. Is there a browner frame? Nope. Boop, 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 boop. Bump. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. There we go, green. Green means beans. Actually, I will put a photo. This one. Mm, 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 mm. Wrong way. My hair blew directly in my mouth again. Doo beep be doo be dee be deep. Got it. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's always so fine. I hope you feel better soon too. Yeah, not that. And also not that. Bam, bam. I want it to be a leafy house. The leafier, the better. Are you good, Miss Harley? That did not look wisdomous of you.
She changed her mind.
Oh, hi, Luna. Now I know what's going on.
Yep.
I'm like, what are you doing, Harley? And then Luna arrives. Oh no, I need this to turn around, but it can't. Okay, you move there. There. Wow, that's not a problem with this game at all. Why would it ever be a problem? Bam, bam. Red. Oh, bread basket, where did you go? Lolly like the bacon. She do all the bacon pancakes. Hi, Casket. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy today. What day is it again? Sunday, innit? Yeah. Happy today. I know what day it is for sure.
Are you certain? Because you don't seem to.
I literally do know, Dabin. I promise. Of course I know days. Meow. That's a good question. Does anyone know how to check the existing Pokemon?
You have to use the panel.
I don't have the panel.
Then they'll have to go into someone else's panels.
Isn't there a better way to check?
No, you have to use the panels. It's the only way you can look at your Pokédex.
Oops. I removed the panel because it clashed. So
Go into
there
Demon
must
Rider
be
or
another
Yona's
way.
Garden. No, that's the only way to do it. Imagine having a Pokédex of 1,000 Pokemon just spamming your chat.
Mm-hmm. Rat and tail basket then. On the chair. No. Maybe just like this. That Dex doesn't exist. See? Why would it be like this? No, it's not my fault, Tom Nook. I did it wrong. Oh, yikes. There we go. Dear. What can I do for you? All done. It's green dabbity. Boop 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 boop. Maybe slightly lighter. There we go. Yay, Pokédex. We did it. We decorated the inside all by ourselves. These are hotel ideas.
It was delivered yesterday. She shows up.
That command doesn't exist. That's great. Chaotic Dynamite, have a lovely quiet look. Thank you for being here. Hi Luna, are you here to help? Luna the kitten is here to assist.
She's been very helpful.
Excuse me. Hi. Hey. Are you good? I'm gonna do Paul's house next. Pikachu! Pika. I'm actually starting to like Pokemon thanks to Pokopia. It's kind of cool. Stat command's not working the best, is it?
It doesn't take an argument, I think. It only...
Darren, no one can hear you. You need to say your words in the chat. Instead of keeping telling me when I can't even hear. Only works if you don't have it. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. I think I remember them saying that. Your house isn't going to be substantially changed parallel. If you have it, nothing will show up now. Cool. I think I remember that change. I need to collect the 9,000 million spells. There you go. In Tyria. So it's a roundabout way of checking if you have it or not. Beep bop bop ba da ba boom ba 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 bam. Sorry, I don't know why I'm facing that way. That I won't need anymore. That I won't need anymore. That I won't need anymore. That and that I won't need anymore. That I won't need and that I won't need. These could become this color. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I always get that the wrong way round. Quite special. You said a shade of sadness. You, why can't you be more cynical? Where are the windows? There they are, though. This color might be bad. I don't know anything at all. Little Wolfie, thank you for watering the plants. Puppy Girl, thank you for watering the plants. The only Pokemon I care about are Pikachu's. That's valid. Don't worry, pal. I won't change much. Delete 80% of pet furniture. You saw nothing. Shh. That's not what happened. I'm helping. I'm using my helping hands. She saw nothing. I meant style-wise, it's the same. Yep. It's the same. Yes. Don't you worry. Parallel. That's how you officially say her name. Parallel. Where the shit on it are these things. I found some of the things that I was complaining about. Some, not all. A couple of things. Yeah, we always keep the same style. Hi, Dino Nuggies. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants today. They will be very happy. Whoa. Wait, itchy ear. Pause. Can't hear anything now, chat. Oh, wait, that table that I yeeted, I do actually want. And I might hate this build already. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about none of this. I think I want it back to the OG colour. I kinda lie. Yeah. Ooh, that was scary for a time then. It was all off colour. It was making me anxious. Anxious. Oh, good. Here's where the wood tones fully clash. Breathe. At least I've got an excuse. If anyone's like, are you okay? I can literally be like, no, I hit my head. No, I'm not. I hit my head. I'm not okay. Shit on it. That's what I wanted to leave. Not that. That's my thing. Come back. You know the words. Sing along. Have you seen a dots yet? No. I think it's getting better though, so I might just be stuck this way. I think. Why does Animal Crossing steal all of my stuff? Like, you literally good, Animal Crossing. Where's my bedside table stuff gone to? Oh, it's okay, I found it. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Be ba 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 ba. Share more pictures. Awesome. I'll have a look in a moment. Ah, there's no chair. I'm not screaming. I didn't scroll high enough. It was me again. I was the problem. I think that basically 99% of the time I'm the problem. That just kind of sucks, you know? I didn't want to be the problem. What if? What does this look like? It's the game that's the issue. Yeah, fuck the game. There, look, see? It's the same. Bye-bye. I want to play more Pokopia, but I need to start making Mama Wolfie's Mother Days brekkie soon. Maybe afterwards then. You like it so far? Yay. It's the game that's the issue. It is the game that's the issue, yeah. I can't believe it's behaving in this monstrous way. Bam. See, that's the words there. Actually, I just like the green, actually. This is oh so fancy. Oh so fancy room. Because she's all like posh kitty and stuff, so. She has posh kitty shit going on. And then everything else is too big. Yeah, so then I just need clutter. Coloratara. Coloratara. Let me guess. You don't go in a good color. Bum, bum. See, I knew the word. I knew it was going to go then. That's how good I am at it. The game. Use doop 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 doop. Be ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Be da ba 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 blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Ba da na 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 na. Whoa 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 whoa. Chill your booties. Be ba ba. Bam 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 bam. What else is fancy core? Mm 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 mm. Do 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 loop. Baby baby bop. Maybe what that weird lamp, the iron wall lamp again. Ba da 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 da. A pendulum clock. Oh, don't know why my throat went all weird then. Sorry about that. That was quite a weird noise. Even for me to go bleh. No, Toy Day outside of Toy Day. What do you think this is? Toy Day? Rude. Bop, 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 bop. What do you think? Is it looking parallel? I think it's looking parallel, which is her real name. Parallel. Any non-shit colors? Wow, you can make that sofa so much worse. Ah! You know what? You are crappy buttons. And just when you think the buttons aren't going to get any crappier, they do. Crappy buttons. Seriously. Unbelievable. Hi, Trash and Ryan. Welcome in. How are you today? Everything's going so normally here. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's all so good. Nothing's broken. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Yep, yep. Good morning. Welcome back from the ads. Were they good adverts? Or were they like boring adverts? This month we've reduced our ads back down again, so hopefully they should be minimal in their interference. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's good that my throat's normal. Panic? Don't panic. The exact opposite. Never panic. Never panic. It's fine. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fun on and off. Bam, 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 bam. I think clearly I have to scroll through to see what's where before then deciding if I need to use what's where. Anywhere where. That one. I like that one. Where did that go? Oh yeah, here. You wait there for a minute, mate. You hold on just a minute, mater. You hold on just a minute, mater. Minuato. These tissues. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Wow, they come in some really bad colors. Do 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 do. Bong. Bing bong bing. Bong bing. Bong. Instructions unclear. Too late. I panicked. It happens. Don't worry. You can unpanic and it will be okay. I think you have the chance to unpanic. In panic. I will, of course, add a leafy to the jar, magic little wolfie. Let's do it. I can type, as you've heard already. I'm actually really good at typing. There you go. You're on the list. Easy. Easy for me to type. You're sat very calm. Yay, I'm proud of you. We love the calm. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, yo. Unpanic. In panic. Do. Okay, that works a wee bit better. Only a wee bit better, though. Plant. Maybe. Spiky plants. Look how fancy she's gonna be. It's gonna be fancy little posh, snooty little dreamy girly. These are all words. Trust in me and you'll be in a world of not finding the things you want. But don't worry, because they'll show up maybe, but probably not. We don't know. Oh. So cute. Thank you. 51% troll. So that means you can't troll. Like, that's what that basically means. Just in case you weren't sure. Yay. She's got a posh house. Do you like it? It's all done. This is for Pearl. No, actually, not really. I need to do something else. No. Tom Nook. No, Coo, I forgot something. Tom Nook. He's going to charge me another 9,000 bells, isn't he, for pressing the wrong button one time? I can't believe he's going to charge me money. No, see, that wasn't the right button either. Ah! Insert high-pitched wailing noises. Ah! Please don't charge me again. I'll be really mad. Okay. I don't know if he's going to rip me off or not. What do we think? Yeah, basically, I forgot to play something. Holy moly. Tom Crookio. Actually, is it in green? It is in green. See that there? That was it. A book. Le book. On the exterior. Because I always put something on the outside of their doors so that, you know, I know that I've changed it. That's it. I never demolish things first try because of that reason. What can I do for you? All done. Okay. Whew. Thank you. Is he going to charge me again? It's in that 1 day limit. Okay. Because otherwise I'd be coming for you. Ooh. The moral of the story is don't press no buttons because you'll get buttonized. Who else is on my island that needs a house? Rudy might, Pate might, Marshall, Mary, these two, you, and now you are done. Oh, you panicked. We already made it clear. No panicking allowed. You're not wrong. You are really not wrong. How's your concussion? It's hard to know. I think it's getting better. It's definitely not getting any worse. I haven't had like a migraine since, so that's probably a good thing. I want to do Pate's house and then we move to the island. But yeah, I was anxious that it was gonna like get worse again, but fingers crossed. Pate! Hopefully I've got blue wallpaper. Chat, hydrate as well. Dabman, remember to do the snack and stuff a bit earlier because of taking mini Lilo. Unafraid to reference or not reference. Shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for the pets as well. It helps my head. We'll do it like 7:40 as long as there's time, especially with getting Luna back in. We know what La Luna can be like. Don't worry, Pate. This is going to be a very smooth process. Nothing ever goes wrong when I plan out villager houses. Love and appreciation. Luna always comes to help you make it. I mean, time to get her to be ready to be back in the room is what I'm really worried about. If you're leaving everything till the last second. just in cases. Dun-dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. We won't change much, Pate. Exactly. We would never change it all and then regret it and panic. That wouldn't happen. So silly. She's so silly. Yeah, but when she comes to help me make it, I can grab her. Okay. Cats should always take part in love and appreciation. She is a very helpful cat with that, yeah. Very helpful. She likes to have her paws in everything. She's getting much better, but we still need to work towards getting her, like, actually trustworthy to be outside. Because I'm still stuck sleeping in Mini Lilo's room, thus giving myself concussion. You see? We were well early last time, so leaving 8:10 is fine. I thought you had to be there for 8:15 though. That's my opinion. Can I put that there? I doubt it. We do it. But yeah, my recommendation was based on that assumption when I asked Mini Lilo yesterday about timings. Bam. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Wait, where's my chest of drawers of dreams? Dreamy drawers? Where did you go? I turned it too far. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, what the fuck am I making here? This might not work. I don't want to be all negative and shit, but it might not work. I've almost started crying when friends shy cats have approached you. One bites others than my friend, and when she stayed on my lap and let you pet her. Yeah, that's pure trust, isn't it? I love it when they do that. That means that you're accepted. They accept you, which is really sweet. I love it when a cat like chooses you out of all of the people available to it. It's like, yeah, you're the one that I want to hug. It's very heartwarming. Because, you know, a cat's gonna only go to who they want as well. Huh. This is what I was looking for. That one's really nice. Bing bonk. Can I even put that there? Because I'm not sure you can actually get inside the house. Not that I want to complain or anything, because if your allergy and asthma is extra special, yay. I'm so glad they chose you. They made a good choice. Bam, 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 bam. Do you like the music? Bam, ba, da, ba, bam. Where's the stools? Doopy doop. Bing bonk. This isn't right. Oh, it's because I'm not at the top. This isn't the same. It's okay. It was not the same. How could it be unsimilar? Bum, 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 bum. You wouldn't want to panic when you decorate. Where's my rug of dreams? Kind of that, yeah. Kind of did it just right. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's try and make this not suck. If you give your villagers a kitchen and DIY station, they use them instead of replacing something. Oh, that's cool. It is annoying when they're like, yeah, no, I'm gonna change all of this. I know you made this, but I am gonna mess it up for fun. Bam, bam. Which way's the front? I think it's the other way, actually. That way around. Yar, yar, yar. Okay, ceilingy, stuffy, I guess. Ba 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 bam, ba 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 bam. I'm never too worried when they mess everything up. Do 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 do. Bam bam. So where you change it, I usually make it on the left side of the door where you have the couch now. That makes good sense. I think if you give them a 2-tile oven or DIY table, they'll replace it with the other. At least you've noticed Coco does that with her stove. It is confusing. Also, hi Salias. I don't know why they gotta be all like weird about it. No, that's not a good picture. No, no, no. Maybe that, but also I hate it. Don't know whether that I hate it. It's gonna take over. My head is feeling a little better, but still not. It's like this really weird, like heavy feeling that it has. I don't recommend hitting your head. You give them the small ones. That's cool. I just don't really even notice when they mess with stuff. I just oblivious, carrying on in my own little world. They can mess with it if it makes them happy. Have a lovely sleep, Lex Lumina. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You will try to avoid hitting your head. It's good advice, isn't it? Like, I hadn't heard that before. Now I know. Don't hit your head. Wait. Wait. No. Coo. This isn't hats. Ooh, I never knew that button existed before. Oh, that's horrible when it's hung on the wall. I was thinking it's been a while since I hit my head, but now I know. Don't do that. Exactly. The second time was a 2-day hospital stay. Fuck. Each time from falling off your house. That's so scary, Anriques. Buttons. Why are you yelling buttons at me? You have mail? I will check. Thank you for mail. I love mail. Plain do-rag. Nope, looks horrible. You know what? Just have one hat. Just have a hat. Be done with it. Bam, 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 bam. I know how to play Animal Crossing so good. Like, white. No, you're not white. You're silver. You're gonna be silver. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The landing sucked, but it wasn't bad, to be honest. It was just one story, but holy hell, that's so scary. Terrifying, terrifying. Well, I know I speak for everyone, but I'm very glad you're okay, because that's horrifying. Mm 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 mm. Bam bam ba bam bam ba bam 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 ba bam. You love that shelf. It's so cute, isn't it? It's such a good thing to add to the game. Mm mm mm. Bam 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 ba bam. Maybe la picture. Mm 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 mm. Okay, well that looks shit. That don't know work. That don't know work. Check again, please. Yep, bit better. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not okay at this game. Is anyone here able to play this game? Because I'm just used to deleting everything, apparently. Everything is just going to get deleted, even though I don't intend it. Hey, it's Molly Run. Let's go. Time to run. You were less than 10 both times. What were you doing in a house? Tried to climb back up the house. Both your older brother was more scared than I was. Oh, bless you. Yep, it's the ready getting time. Hey. Diddle-a-loon. This can be a little planty section. Why can't I find the middle? Ah, I went the wrong way. Multiple times. It's okay, I'm back. At least I didn't never panic. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's the bags? They're here. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Do do. Do do do. She's just a shoppy little cat. She's a duck, not a cat. Jumping off the roof onto a trampoline. Oh my god. After the second time, we weren't allowed to put the trampoline by the house again. Holy shit, I'm not surprised. What? That. Your poor. They must have been like terrified for you. Like, oh my god, please. Why would you jump off your house onto a trampoline? Jeez. That's it. No more trampolining by the house. Scary, scary stuff. To get maximum air to land in a pool. Wild. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Really scary, Enrique. Really scary. Mm-mm. 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 Just wild. I wouldn't know what to say or do as a parent, like in that situation at all. I didn't think those kind of kids were real. I only fell twice out of the hundreds of times I did it before. Bean Sprout, thank you for watering the plants. You also did things like that. I literally can't handle the thought of it. Like, it's terrifying. It's actually so scary. so scary. Don't do that. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. Chaos. Children of chaos. Clearly, you lot were. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. I was born late 90s, early 2000s. It was a different time. That's why it's fine. It was a different time. We didn't have things, to play with otherwise. So okay. You're not wrong, but no. I hate it. I actually really hate it. What was that accent? No, that's not better. That's no better. She's a duck. She doesn't have a paw print, Lilia. Lilia. That will do. Facts. I'm a 94 baby. You didn't go outside without your jacket. Exactly. I'm glad I had a good part about technology. True. 80s and 90s, we had no parents watching us. Literally. Lily, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. You're very risk adverse as a kid. I did watch my brother do a lot of questionable things, though. You were the chaos in the family. I'm not surprised. Someone has to be. But yeah, I was very, I don't know, boring. But we did get to like go off and not have parents and do really, really, really wild things that I would be not wanting Mini Lilo to do. Like climbing things, jumping things, all that kind of stuff. I was very latchkey. Supervision who? You broke your elbow at 2? That's scary. But yeah, I just the thought that we were just like chaosing outside the house, running around the place is quite funny. If that's any indication of things. Oh my god, I should give one of them a really fun cat room. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh no, that was in the house. Sometimes I think about my childhood and can't even imagine my nieces and nephews living like that, right? Other than the concussions, I didn't break my first bone till I was 30. Wild. I'm gonna see if I can do something for Rudy. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, like we would like disappear off to fields, and then there's like a wood, and then we'd start exploring the woods, and then who knows how far we were away from the actual supervising adult. We're just off in the bloody woods. Little Wolfie slipped on a dressing gown. Oh no, and broke because was wooden floors. That must have been so scary for the parentals. Hi, Olivia. How are you today? Yeah, I didn't break bones until I was more of an adult. I'm a bit clumsy. You might have noticed the whole clumsy thing. Oh, I feel I might not be able to make Rudy's house any better. So whilst I'm taking all of his stuff, please rest assured that if it's not an improvement, I will delete it. You only broke a finger once holding open those heavy school doors for other kids. Oh no. And slipped and then it got your that sounds very painful. Please auto mods. with my finger in the slide with the hinges. Apparently you can't say fingers in on Twitch for reasons. Twitch is funny. Funny. I broke my toes quite often because I used to do a lot of judo, so we had like mats and things, but they would like gradually move so that you had like gaps and stuff like that, and then I would get my toe stuck in the gaps, and that's how I would that's exactly what she said. That's how I would get injured. What am I doing? Hello there. Auto mod's fine, okay? It's fine. Hi, Sally. You had a FaceTime with your 10-year-old niece who just broke her collarbone. Oh no. I hope that she's okay. I've been raised on a semi-90s childhood, but a lot more supervised, literally. Is she okay? Never broken a bone and I'm scared. Don't worry. You don't have to break a bone to be here, okay? You don't have to break a bone to fit in. As an auntie, my brain's like, wrap the child in bubble wrap. That's what I'm like as a parent, though. It's actually just from any age, it's a constant anxiety of what if this really paranoid thought that probably would never happen happens constantly. That's my actual brain. There are no superstitions about no breaking bones. She's in pain and miserable. Oh, bless her. Now you tell me I don't have to break a bone. Yeah, sorry. That should be in our rules, shouldn't it? You don't have to break a bone to be here. Don't panic. We're open to people who've not broken bones too. I remember cooking things for myself in like 7+. Literally. I used to come home from school. My mum would be like, pop the chicken on, the roast chicken. And I'd be like, sure, I'll do that. That's fine. Hello? Why am I cooking roast chicken as a child? I worry about them burning themselves. True. She did it playing soccer. Or I wish you'd told me that before I broke both legs and one arm, to be sure. Sometimes you just gotta fit in, right? Don't worry, I don't think that K Dog has actually broken her bones to join the community. Don't panic, it's okay. Why is there no plain? Like, what if I just want white bed sheets? Just plain white. Do we have plain white? Do we fuck? Do we fuck have plain white when we want it? This one. Do we need to have trauma to be here? No trauma required. We actually, if anything, prefer it if you're trauma free. Oh, balls and trampolines. That bed won't work. Why is there no plain white bed? Does this one? Oh, hi, I'm Animal Crossing in. Okay, you can have white, but it doesn't really look that white, but you know, it's fine. Trauma free is an option? Yeah, the transparent one might work. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll try that in a sec. You were helping your friend when she broke a bone, drove her to the hospital, stayed for 6 hours, and in the 3-month healing journey. I was on every appointment. Oh, does that count at all? It does. It does, I think. Broken bones multiple times. Broken your right arm twice, your thumb and little toe, all on separate occasions. Blimey. Trauma free is an option. Misty Rose, have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and sharing your island as well. People can get life without trauma. It's an option. I don't know. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's actually possible. Okay, will a transparent one make le bed le white? Are you ready? Hey, genius. You always assume everyone has some kind of trauma. Same, honestly. Why nobody gave me that option when I was a kid? They should have told us, shouldn't they? I agree. I don't like that we weren't told about this option. Boing, boing. Boing. Bing, bonk, ba bonk. Bonk, 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 bing, bonk, bonk. Bink. I'm trying to make it so that Rudy, because he's right by the beach, has a seaside view, but I might be fucking it up. I might not be doing a very good job. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Dee bop bop ba boop. Bop bop. Plop 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 ploo poo poo. It takes a hidden achievement to unlock. Dang it. They hid the option. They did. And waited longer than a few years. Definitely bitches. Update Mama Wolfie isn't awake, so Pokopia it is. Pokopia. Pokopia. I can say the word, just not while I'm live. That's the issue. I can only say it when I'm not being perceived. The moment I'm perceived, pronunciation's gone. Bam, bam, bam. It's a very real problem. Hee ha. Hee ha. Where's the tutorial? Good question. Where is the tutorial? You ready for running, Mini Lilo? True. You're supervising the runners. Like, go, go, go. Do it better. Oh. No barking. Mini Lilo keeps barking and I don't know why. It's very unsettling. Boop, 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 boop. I can't say both. Actually, not any word that ends with. Okay, my boat and both sound the same. Honestly, same. I'm really glad that I'm not alone. But it is quite annoying for me not being able to say words when people notice me. It's just like an immediate, nope, words gone, can't talk. Someone looked at me. Bark at the runners, Mini Lilo. I'll make him run faster. There you go, Squid. Chat says to do it to the runners. Just follow them around, going bark, bark. I actually can't do a very good impression of it. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I can't lie, it's not the best house I've ever made. It's a bit shit, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, they'll get out of the way, running faster, hopefully. We can hope that they would run faster from a child barking at them. I'm pretty sure I would go quite quickly the other direction, so. Like, what's this? I'm gonna go. Totally not. Also, funny thing, when still learning pronouncing words, I said insect with S instead of C. Oh dear. At least you didn't pronounce cupcake the way Mini Lilo did. There's that. That's it. Cupcake. Remember the p sound and not the nt sound when saying that word. If I can teach you nothing, it's that these are important things. I remember that, literally. Literally. Raiders, it's far-fetched! Yay! Welcome in. It may be far-fetched, but there's a raiding coming as Mishmot Burrito. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of your Pokopia stream? Thank you so much for raiding us out of everybody. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing here. We might also play Pokopia today. I'm not sure yet. We've been talking about broken bones and trauma and you update that one as well, please? Hi, Nayara. How's it going? Still have to concentrate when saying the act part. Very valid. You were here for the cupcake story. Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like if you didn't know the cupcake story. Is Mini Lilo pronounced it cake. Cunt cake. So I had to really teach him to enunciate the p sound on cupcake. So yeah, mispronunciations and things. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't rightly know what I'm doing here. But yeah, fun times. And now he probably overpronounces it every single time, but I think that's also important. Important to get it right, you know. So we're currently working on Rudy's house. Yeah, I saw you had all those tech problems again at the start. Do you know what it is? It seemed like you were kind of starting to know what might be going on with it. But very frustrating. Tech problems are just the worst. If there's anything that we can do to help, remember that Dabin's always happy to help out when needed as well. But I'm hoping that you managed to get it all sorted and stuff. I've also seen people say that like add-ons and stuff like that have made their stream like glitchy and things, which you wouldn't expect, but yeah, stuff like that. I don't know, but I guess we're stuck with Streamlabs. Yeah, that seemed to be relevant, didn't it? Thank you, Dabman.
You're most welcome.
But I saw someone that had like a camera and that was crashing the stream. Someone else's microphone was crashing the whole stream. That's what I mean by like add-ons, things that you wouldn't expect could be causing it. Don't worry, we'll put toys back in for Rudy. He'll be fine. It's because he's by the beach. But yeah, because Rudy's by the beach, that's why I was like, let's make it beachy. Dun, 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 dun. So it seems all nice and beachy. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run and go self-care, please go look after yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. I'm still all over the place because concussion. Keep the stats panel open and it will give you more troubleshooting. Good point as well. Well, so far Rudy has a very grown-up house because there are apparently no toys in this whole section. Wait, maybe they're in the smaller bit. Could have a rocking horse because he is a child character-ish. Maybe not that. Can it fit in that gap? What do you mean no? Why does nothing ever fit? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, no rocking horse then. OBS and slobs will both auto-detect. True. You've had him by the beach forever as well? Yeah. It's a good spot. Totoro. Molly run. But yeah, it's so strange. And then, like you said, Farfetch, once she'd like reset the router and were into the stream, it seemed totally fine. It's very confusing. Hi, Far says, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. We've got posters of the villagers. Give me the other stuff. Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Luna's bouncing around like a little lamb. She tried to get Harley, and Harley's like, no, get off me. So then she just literally stood in the room bouncing up and down. Like, she couldn't really tell how to be chaos. Beep, bop, bop, blah, 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 blah. That's gonna fall off the table. Okay, there we go. Silly. Silly, silly. What else can I make it Rudy-ified without, you know, reverting it back to what it was? It's actually less toys than you would think in this game. Boopity boopity boop 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 boop. That quite scary. Actually, nothing ever fits in the gaps. No matter what I do, nothing fits. Like, imagine paper posters of the other games, KK Slider, album covers. Yes, please. It crashed entirely immediately after. That's so weird. Do you update OBS? That's just so infuriating. I honestly haven't updated my OBS in a million years because I'm scared of it breaking. True story. It's your bedtime now, Toxic Meringue. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you can have some very lovely sleep. Whole reason I swapped to Streamlabs initially was that OBS break. Bah! Yeah, I basically don't agree with ever updating OBS because every single time it seems to break something. And it sucks. Oh, there's already a toy there. Okay then. Okay. Not the same update issue that Rose had. How did Rose resolve it? Night, Toxic Meringue. Have lovely sleeps. If you can't sleep, you know where we are. But hopefully you'll be able to easily. Crashing stream, not messing with your windows. Yeah. Not that radio. Radio killed the radio star. No, they saw Bam, bam, bam. There's really not many things in this game. I have decided there are no things for the people who really need the things, you know? Where's the things? Not the right color. Do you come in brune? Gold. Gold. Maybe gold. Maybe. Her seems to be broken by a Windows update. Had to go and retweak all her settings. Art is so old, so important, and integrated into every culture. We literally draw and make shapes with sticks and stones and use our body to make music if nothing else is available. Very true. I wish I could still draw or have learned to draw digitally. My judders from my neurological thing make it really difficult to try and hold on to anything. Like, I'll just throw things across the floor for actually no reason because my body decides not to work. It's actually really inconvenient with existence. Maybe you would want a switch by the beach. That looks really bad. We use water and wind to make music. You were wording hard today. Yeah, my brain's quite like that. I don't know if it's kind of the concussion still, or what if my head is just constantly like this now and it doesn't work properly? I actually have concerns about that. What if it's just like this? I have to limit my drawing or your wrists start hurting, but can't imagine giving it up. Yeah. Like, I wasn't great at it anyway, but I could do it. And now I really, really, really cannot. Because my hands just go, nah. How about no? Dun, 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 dun. Beep, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 beep, beep, boop. Hi, Foxy Schleem. Welcome in. How are you today? Are you having a good Foxy Schleemy day? Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Dabman. Have a good time outside. They're going out to supervise people going for a run.
No, I'm going to be sat in
Dabman's going to be sat in the car hiding out, which is valid. Let me catch up on those statistics. Foxy Schleem, 95% sleepy, 32% angelic, 27% troll, and a 345-degree angle. And thank you for watering the plants. I'm glad you're good. It's 10 a.m. It's the 1 moment clarity, and then it all goes away. Why do it be like that? Why? Why? You know how I promised I was going to make Rudy's house better? This is where we've ended up. This is what it feels like. What can I do for you? All done. Meds kick in. Oh, okay. You have the one super aware moment. Bunnies. I hope the bunnies are good. Okay, I'll look at your catalogue. I really don't like Rudy's house. Sorry, Rudy. I don't want to be too rude, but it does not look good. Love you lots, Mini Lilo. Have good time. Bye. Mini Lilo gonna go do the things. Your muscle relaxers are kicking in and I gotta pee. Oh no. Wait, isn't there a shalala one? Not the most shalalow. That'll do, Dan. There we go, Rudy. Have fun barking at people. Yay. Thank you so much for your stream streak. I appreciate it. That's a huge stream streak. Great work. Yeah, it is. Ba 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 ba. I guess I can go to the island stuff and check the shops now. Do. There. Not everyone's got a made house, but more villagers have got their houses redecorated now. Just got to see who's left. We have got left. We need to do Marshall's. Chevra's probably leaving, so just Marshall and maybe Chevra, but I really do need her to go because I want to go and villager hunt for Daisy. Do you think that we should time travel to try and get Chevra's to get the thought bubble, bearing in mind that it will spread flowers and weeds and it will also be travel-y. Time travel-y. What do you think? Time travel to boop her and possibly get locked into the world's longest villager hunt? or go with the flow. Shall I do poll? I could do a poll. Well, weeds equals bells. What's not to like? I'll take 50 customization kits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you, thank you. Let's go to Le Taylor's and then I'll do a poll and we can decide if we're gonna try and boop. I forgot her name already. Because the island's literally Daisy Core, so we literally oh my god, those googly eyes. We actually require, of course, K-Dog, you get an entry into the Timmy and Tommy plushie dream giveaway. They are under our stairs at the moment. What the fuck is that? K-Dog, what did you do? What is that? That's terrifying. What did you do? What is it? What is that? My eyes. Let me live my life. Okay. It is scary though. It's really scary. Oh my god, do you remember everyone giving Marshall the maid's dress? I do. I do. Homer Simpson's fine. Totally fine. But what is that duck mouth thing? Okay. Paul, are you ready? Let me set one up. Stream manager. Yes, I know, Twitch. You don't have to keep yelling at me. Right, Three-minute poll in chat. Should we time travel to evict Chevra? Chevra? That's the question that we need to know. Everyone's in ads though, Lilia. Why would you do that? That's not smart timing. That note's smart. I'm also finishing a milkshake, so if my VTuber's face looks weird, that's why. Bam, bam, bam. We're going up. It's our moment. Part of the orchard is done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to end it somehow. Bam, bam, bam. Poll to time travel to evict Chevra. Poll. Vote in the poll. Hi, Cammy. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning. I thought Olive was barreled for a split second. Sheesh. Love a good villager hunt, but it may make your stream really long. It's okay because I can carry it on into the next day and we can just keep doing it until we find her. So it could be a complete long boy, but it might be fun. Yo, I'm so pumped that you thought up a design for my place. There's no way I'm turning this offer down. As long as I have space to work out, I'm open to all your ideas. Let her rip, Lilia. You say that, Rudy. You don't know what I just did to your house. Thank you, Cammy. I definitely don't want to run out of decorating it, so I really need a long villager hunt. Imagine if I get psyched for a long villager hunt and then it's like the first villager or something. You've been slurky. Thank you so much for a 95 million stream streak. That's huge. Also, slurky is so valid. I love riding and stuff. Oh, who we look for? Daisy. Daisy, the dog, she's normal, so Chevra has to kind of go. That was a fun story, Sasha. Happened to me. Cammy, thank you for watering the plants. It could go on a number of days because it's literally one specific villager, but as long as you time travel to keep it to the same day, you can just keep villager hunting. The only restriction, of course, is no, miles tickets, but I've got some in storage. Cammy and Patty, I know. Incredible. K-Dog's got really cursed emote. Like, really, really cursed. Like, you would not believe how cursed. See, I'm pretty sure Marshall wants to leave. Can he go away though? Because I don't want to accidentally talk to him. Like he's see there it is. What the fuck is even that? Yes, okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna travel at the speed of light. 30% sleepy, 78% troll. But genuinely I'm quite afraid of that emote, and I'm not joking. 95% angelic, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Other. Yee. Many tickets. So many tickets. Teehee, let's do it. We're time traveling. Don't yuck my yum. Is it actually your yum? What is it? Is my main concern, to be honest. Like, what is it? 11-degree angle for that whole rest of the day. Like, I'm fine with it, but just what is it? That's my only concern. Let me get up the Rochella site as well. Rochella bingo. Yeah. There's a little Simsy one too. Go to your hunt. I don't have a hunt. Start a new hunt. Daisy hunt. You know what? Let's just deal with one ridiculous thing at a time. K-Dog is the queen. Yes, I agree. What did I miss while I was in D&D? We have agreed that we are time traveling to boot Chevra so that we can go on a possibly really, really long hunt for Daisy. Downside, it might fuck up my Pokemon, but hey. That was it. No further questions, Your Honor. Honor. Oh, you really shouldn't concuss yourself, chat. Everything's so confusing. It looks like Charmander being weird. It does look a bit like Charmander being weird. It really does. K-Dog's emotes are just the wildest. I love them. I love them all so much. Should I time travel more than a day though? Like, is a day enough for them to... Young Goose, of course I'll add a Leafy with your name on it. Leafy. There you go, you're on the Leafy list. Join us, thrive. Bam, bam, bam. That's amazing. See? They're beautifully cast. Sahara's visiting. You have unique designs, actually, Isabel. As long as you note the date on your Switch when you start hunting, you can always go back to it for Pokopia. Wait, that's so true, Nayara. You are very wise. It just scares me. I'm so scared. Ah, look at her with her little ducky belly out. Chevra? Chevra? Do you want to think? Do you want to have a little think? I take pride in my emote choices, as you should. That's mine. What's that doing there? Chevra? Beachy? Do you want to think on the beach? No? Valid, but please think about leaving. You'll have fun, I promise. It will be the best thing you've ever done thinking about leaving. Ew, that mouse. That mouse has a shaved beard. Freckles is back! Look, it's Freckles. I'm gonna be good little ex-resident. Yeah, you are. Where's Chevra, though? Do you even know? Bam, 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 bam. I think that she might have been eaten by one of the other villagers because she's nowhere to be seen. Look at the daisy field. I love D&D nights, but oh my god, it makes my back hurt so much because I sit on the floor shrimping while playing. I wish I could mail you my Switch so you can make my island pretty. I wish I could just have endless islands. Like, I know Slumber Islands is a thing, but it isn't the same. It's not the same. Right, so I don't think Chevra's thinking of leaving yet. Because she's nowhere to be seen, so... Okay, another day. I might just go a week in advance or something. Hi, Lady Foxy. Thank you for watering the plants. 73% troll today. 78% angelic. Slightly more angel. That's valid. Peaches, 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 peaches. Yeah, maybe if I time travel like a week or something. Why is Delhi always on my island? No matter what I do, Delhi's there, chilling. 24th sounds like a good start. Go, go, go. Something about the paths on this one I love specifically. They're so nice, though. The custom pathing is just beautiful. I'm really happy with the island as it is. I don't even think about I want to, you know, reset it at this stage. I might just improve it little by little. I don't know. I literally don't know yet. Which is why I wouldn't mind a really long villager hunt. Because more Animal Crossing content, so. Allie the alligator. Bum, 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 boom. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Dink, donk. So quiet when I turn the fan off. It's kind of weird. Cautionary tale. Residents complain that Red scams them. Be vigilant about the scams. Don't get yourself scammed, okay? Oh, Chevra, where are you? Do you want to leave my island? Maybe she will never want to leave because it's too cute. Ew, I see the weeds over there. I see what you're doing, weeds. What should I do? Depends who you are. Okay, you do not live here. That's what you should do. Ah, you don't live here either. Right, is Joey thinking? Yep, then. Time travel forward another day then. No, thank you, Joey. You're never leaving. Joey is a precious baby and must be protected at all costs. You will never leave my island, Joey. Dreamy list. Daisy. Daisy the dog. Villagers. Joey. Molly. Chocolate on my finger. Pate. Ew, I've made a mess. Oh no. Hey, Tangy's here. I've got so many other games that I would play, and the obsession with Animal Crossing is huge. Like, I can't stop crossing animals. Okay. Mary. Lolly. Rudy. Pearl. And Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey. Who am I forgetting? Jerry, Molly, Pate, Mary, Lolly, Rudy, Pearl, Marshall, Chevra Sasha. Chevra would be leaving, so the other one is Sasha. Okay, let's see who's thinking today. Current, yeah, I need to do that. Bump, 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 bink, bonk. I really need to clean my screen. It's got a lot of dots on it that I can see in the sunshine. Oh, come on, Isabel. Good morning, everyone. Blah, bleep, blurp. Today's announcement. Our friend Rossetti's here. He's been a cheap little Rossetti dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bump, bump. Okay, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. Those weeds grew tall. You better not, Joey. Do not think. Aw, Rudy's got the zoomies. That's too fucking cute. And Chevra's inside and therefore not outside thinking. Okay, next. Is there a better way to do this? Because it's not the most fun trying to boot someone out. Boop, beep, bop, 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 beep, blop, blop. Time. Oh, the Switch 2's got so much faster loading times. Sure. Hey, Raymond's in a dress. That's cute. You know what? We'll have this while I time travel because it's quiet. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood every face. Running from your life. Brandishing a knife. Lurking in the shadows. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, it doesn't load that fast. Don't believe that it will load quickly or that you won't get any drift, okay? They're lies that Nintendo is selling you. Your Switch 2 probably will still get drift and probably is not any faster than a Switch 1. So just don't fall for it. It's a con. I'm so mad that I can't sleep in my own bed again tonight. I was listening to this song on loop on your walk to work yesterday. It was like a never-ending musical. It's so good, though. It's literally the best. 10 minutes early again, but never mind. There's people here now, so he's off helping, not she's off helping. Mini Lilo be at E, but that is very good of him. Thank you. How was Le Journey, Dadmin? Le Journey? Oops. You're fine. Typos happen. You're not thinking. Good. Normally we outlaw thinking. Oh, look at Lolly, though. You just got an announcement that said you're online. I am. It's me. I'm time traveling and I'm going to fuck it all up. Chevra's inside again. Okay, then. I'm going to time travel and move the clock forward to 11. I literally haven't yet. Enrique's blessedly short and simple. Cats, are you behaving? I'll set Loki on you. Can you go check, like? Thank you. This is the inside of my brain. Boop, boop. Boop. I've just remembered as well, going forward counts like you're going backwards. So I could just go all the way back to today at a different time. And it's still time traveling, right? Beep, bop, bop. I also have one of those irritating bits on my nail that's like peeling. Why do nails do this? We're never going to be able to village a hunt. This is such a commitment, Nintendo. Really, imagine though if she's leaving today because today is today. Bump, bump, bump. That hedgehog does not represent me or my island's values. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Beep, beep, bop, bop, boop, beep, bop, 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 boop, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's a sunny day. Chevra got me a present. That's nice. Lolly wrote me a letter. That's nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh. I accidentally have many posts. Thank you for the presents. Yay, what a lovely letter. Every time you see Zucker on your island, get him off, please. Yeah. I don't like the octopi. I can't send Iowa my money. I sent this. Yay, present. Petal parasol, slay. A royal crown, slay. Another royal crown. Thank you, Enrique. That's such good presents. I appreciate it a bunch. All her presents. This time I'm going to go this direction. Chevra. Chevra. Are you thinking, Mary? No, she's exercising. Why is Chevra always inside? Is she like ill or something? What if I just left her ill for weeks on end? I could probably do that. No, she's fine. Why is her name Zach and Zach pronounced the same way? Because words. Also, good time zone, Cindy. Sometimes just words. Why not? Essentially. But yeah, if someone told you their name's Zach, then you would like need to know how it's spelled because otherwise you can't tell the difference. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Time traveling for a Daisy the dog. Why is Chevra just never gonna leave? She's just there inside her house all the time. Hi, Rogue Doggy. Welcome in. I'm rioting. Bam, 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 bam. Do you like my other day off? This is my other day off. I don't think Zach's very common spelling though, at least not here in America. I don't know. Why are we rioting? Because the Chevra won't leave my island. She's stubborn. I need to get Daisy the dog because my island is Daisy Core, so you can't have Daisy Core without Daisy. The goat. Yeah, sadly. I can't think who else can leave. And she's just refusing flat out. Oh my god, look at Bob in a dress. What a legend. Bob is so cute. We're watching a quick series where one of the main characters is called Zach according to the subtitles. Yeah. I do feel like I see it spelt with a H a lot more often now, though. Bam, 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 bam. Occasionally residents complain. I do complain, Isabel. There's weeds and shit and stuff all over my island because timey-wimey stuff. We just want to play bingo, that's all. There's a cool phenomenon happening in the ceiling of your living room. Cool. I think I can't show you simply in a photo. Yeah. 4:30 a.m. Have a good sleep. No sorries. Have a really good sleep. It's lovely to see you. Time is all over the place. Okay, Chevra is not in her house for the first time in a billion years. That's Mary. Oh, Chevra, where did you go? Photo. Photo. Can't fit that direction. The beach is always a good place to think about leaving, right? Look how sunny it is on my island. I want to live here. Really want to live here. Chevra? Hi, Huck. Bye, Huck. Sasha. There you are. She doesn't exactly look like she's thinking of leaving, does she? Yeah, she doesn't look like she's thinking of leaving. She's just bug hunting. Basically, because your house is next to a river and the light falls in a certain way, you can see the wrinkling of water. That's so nice. That sounds really pretty. Can auto cucumber stop screwing me over? You'd think. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. This is actually really difficult to try and remove one specific villager. Also, apologies for anyone who keeps seeing me be online all the time, just online. It's happening. Dunk. Why does Twitch keep telling me my own channel I need to give another 12 gifts until my badge upgrades, apparently? Like, what? Rude. If I don't want my badge upgraded, and what sort of upgrades? What are we talking about here? Ew, rain. Please, it's going to be this day, isn't it? Because it's always the rainy days that I get stuck on. You can obtain stones and iron nuggies by striking rocks with a shovel or axe. Yes, you can. A rainbow box badge. Slay. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's all for today. Have fun. Captains. Okay. Rainy. Le Chevra. Let's go see. What you doing? Bam, bam, bam. Beep, beep. You don't live here. Oh my gosh, is that Bunny? Ah, howdy there, local partner. Checking down some vacation fun. Talking like a cowpoke for some reason. Terracin does that to me. I like totes reinvent myself. Got me a room at the local hotel. Okay. She's here. She's here and I nearly burped. That's such a cute dancey emote. Chevra? Nope, that's Joey thinking. That be Joey. That's what you get. That's so many. Holy fuck. See, I just need like a sugar daddy to gift us like 1,000 subs so that we've got millions of emote slots. Really sad little girl. Except I don't really want a sugar daddy, but you know. At least they don't have to stay in the rainy day. It would actually be really scary though if someone actually did that, which won't happen, but scary. I'd probably literally shit my pants. Yeah, no, I know you didn't. It's the fact that you can do it in one go, which is chaos. Like, people have done that in streams, and that's just literally, it feels like really almost irresponsible of Twitch to put it there as an option. Because it's so much money that it's not even, no one should be spending that much in one go on Twitch. That's my hot take. No one should do that. Right, start thinking, Chevra. Start thinking. Off to D&D once more. Have good D&D, Abel. Yeah, it's like 3.5 grand, and that's so just irresponsible and scary. And half of it goes to Twitch, and yeah, like why? I just want more emote slots, but we're really far away from them. But still, I wouldn't want someone to go, this is a good idea. Bleh. Here, have more money than you make in a year. So yeah, I think that they shouldn't have it as an option to give that money in one go. Fair enough if you accumulate that over time, that's one thing, but all at once. Hi, Pate, I love you. All at once is scary. I would probably just be really messed up. There's parallel. So much money to have available for leisure spending and for Twitch to make it tempting to spend. Yeah, that. If someone wants to spend the money on that, that's on them. But I do think they need to consult the streamer first. It's a huge. Yeah, it's. Like, I wouldn't want someone to do that many in one go because it's. Like we're saying, it just feels so financially irresponsible to throw that much money in one go, and it would be scary, and everything would just be like what the fuck. But yeah, messed up until you saw how many emote slots you got out of it. That's all I care about is the emote slots because I have the emotes and I don't have the slots. Twitch could just, give us the slots because they like us, maybe. We can say, hey, you like us. We got cool emotes. Let me use them, please. Where the heck is Le Chevra? Okay, boing. Boing. What if that is... Where would she be? Bum, 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 bum. It's rude of them not to give more slots to such small images. I know. Just please. Please, Twitch. Pretty please. I still prefer sub over bits. Twitch gets their money anyway. Only the person who buys it pays the Twitch part up front. Secondly, subs technically benefit. This is very true. You're right. The happiness that goes to the other person for getting ad-free viewing and the emotes. Harley, can you not be a mega bitch, please? Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. How are you? Our cat is being a bully again. She's a bully bitch, and I don't know why. Ah, Molly. She's sat on the stool. I got so many weeds. This whole let's time travel to Boop Chevra seemed like a really good idea until Chevra wouldn't think. Where is she? Where is she? Nothing against bits. No, as you know, I really do like emotes and stuff. Joey's thinking again. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm slowly recovering from concussion. Very slowly recovering from concussion. Bing. The most I've seen dropped in one go was 2 sets of 50. Holy shit. And the gifted told the streamer they were doing it and asked when the best time would be, like right then or after the stream. Aw, that's really nice. I just can't imagine having disposable income, to be honest. Hi, Millie. Welcome in. How are you? Like, I would love to be able to give subs to like the streamers that I watch, but I've never been in the position to do it. And I hate that. I think the most I've probably ever given is 5. And to me, that's loads of money, right? How are you doing today, Millie? We are currently time traveling, so that we can get Chevra to leave, so that we can start hunting for Daisy the dog for the Daisy Court Island. But she's being stubborn. It is a lot of money. Like 20 quid is so many monies in one go. Like shit. You have Daisy. She's so cute. I've not had her before, but I don't think we can have Daisy Core without Daisy, right? Yeah, we're gonna villager hunt. Absolutely. Holy shit, that's wild. 3, I literally can never imagine. That's all for today. You had that kind of income, I'd give it to everyone, although I'd ask if they wanted it in subs, bits, or donos, yeah. I just need Twitch to be like, yo, you know what? You get more emote slots. You can just have them because emotes are great. Because, yeah, emotes are great. Oh, they're all in their little rain outfit. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolfie. Oh my god, what is that mouse? Scary. Chevra, do you want to be somewhere where you're thinking about things? Giving things a think over? I do need more emote slots. It's a real battle. It's a battle of just let me have them, please. I need to lay back down, but I'm back now with a little headache. No, I'm sorry. I wouldn't announce that I ever won the lottery, but there would be signs the same. I wouldn't, yeah. definitely be signs, because I'd be like, there you go, 2,000 subs to the community. All the emote slots. But yeah, if I won the lottery, I probably would do that, which is so counterintuitive. But also, more emote slots would make my heart happy. Oh dear. Why will this villager not just have a little think about leaving? Just a little thought about it. Your best IRL friend, I owed her money and she asked me to put them towards her channel to give it a boost. Yep, that's fair as well. Very valid. It was not completely planned. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, you remember you telling us the story. No, you don't live here. Squirrel, you're not part of my community of, there she is, not thinking. When you have lottery money satisfying whims as part of the course, yeah. How far away? 250 subs far away. That's how far away I am from the next emote slot. Yeah, like 250. Yeah. Just, it's even harder to win the lottery when you're not taking part in the lottery. But you never know. Someone might post a winning lottery ticket through your door, right? They might accidentally and on purpose be like, you know what? You get my winning lottery ticket. That would be slay. And Reeks, thank you for gifting a community sub going to Tina Bug. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You get another entry to win Timmy and Tommy. Timmy and Tommy. If I would too if I won the lottery, for real. And for loads of friends as well. And of course, not of course at all, Wolfie. Never expected, never required, and always appreciated. Wednesday, we said we should get a ticket for the massive Euro Millions. It was won on Tuesday by someone in the UK. Yeah, it wasn't us. 249 away. 249 away from a new emote slot. Which, wait, did I log into this day? I don't think I did yet. It's sunny. You mentioned something. People do it because they want to. Not necessarily. That rarely happens. I in my experience. I'm very grateful. Because, yeah, like, just giving a sub is like, there's £5. You know what you can buy with £5? Has many emotes and needs to showcase them all. If only. I do think the only real way is for Twitch to be like, we haven't given you extra emote slots in a hot minute, but here you go, have some for free. You buy a lottery ticket every now and then, and yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it doesn't, not really. I don't remember, but it's, yeah, too many more. Don't know what to do. You can't stay here. Why is there a sunburned panda? Part of me as well, I know it's really silly to like hope for an or want an emote slot of all the things that you could want in the world. Off you go. Does anyone want Chevra? Does anyone want Chevra? We did it! Yay! My island's fucked. Rudy's clapping too. Okay, time travel forward a day. You already have her. Anyone else want her? She's really cute. I really love her. She's just not Daisy. She isn't actually a Daisy. Yay! And Rudy's like, that was the right choice. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. The way that you can manipulate this game is hilarious. I might also need to pick up all of the weeds and stuff. Can't lie. Did I time travel a day? Twitch? Are you good there? Are you feeling okay, Twitch? If you want to play Animal Crossing or Cart with the Lamb, both. I do something cool, click and sub. All the non-subs I spot a gift a sub. Yeah, I had to say something specific in chat. Choo choo! Hi Vincenza. We are gonna be going on a villager bingo hunt for Daisy the dog for the Daisy Court Island. So Chevra should be in boxes on this day. And then, so that would make it the 22nd for the villager hunting. I've never had Daisy the dog though, but I would love to have her. Did you just eat fluff? Why did you eat fluff? Hey, look, it's Pietro. He's in a clowny mode. Nudge, nudge. If you want to subscribe, nudge, nudge, nudge. You can have a clown emote with Pietro in it. Dun, dun, dun. Right, Isabel. Are we going to say bye? Tomorrow we give a fond farewell to our friend Chevra. Aww. But you're going to have a doggy friend, hopefully, Isabel. So this probably will take literally a million tickets, but that's okay. I'm also, there's going to be lots of weeds and I'm not sure I can tolerate it, but hey. Wait, is that Walker in a dress? Adorable. Loki, that's not your chair. You don't own a desk chair, do you? It's not your chair. Can I ask what this thing is? What are they called again? It's from a meme cartoon strip thing. It's a flork. It's a flork. That's what that is. I was hoping we could talk before I left. I'm a little sad. Right. Anyone want Chevra? Few moments left. Right. Yeah. She just waiting. Yay, I got some orange flowers. That's pretty cool. All the spread. Hi, Pate. Bye, Pate. Yoink. I absolutely know now. Cool. That's good. He's a Florkin. If it helps, I have not seen a Florkin comic before, but it looks silly, so I joined the silly. The sarcasm is real. It's okay, I did detect the sarcasm. I don't always, but I did. A Flurkin, blip, very Captain Marvel. It's not a cat, it's a Flurkin. Flurkin. No toy day outside of toy day. What did I tell you, playlist? Goose the cat in Captain Marvel is just like that. You know, the one with the plum bus? I freaking love the word flirkin. Same. It's great. Descriptive too. Florkin. Plumbusy plumbus? Do you mean that everyone has a plumbus in their home? That. Ah, look at Rudy. He's so good. Yeah, look at his smile. Schleem. Push it through the crumbo. All of the flea juice. Then a Shlami shows up. They cut the flea. There's several hazards in the way. Okay. That leaves you with a regular old plumbus. See? Yay! No, don't scream. Definitely take notes. I am starting to learn that off by heart, which is a bit concerning. A little bit concerning, but I'll take it. Where did you get the Pokemon Pig badge? There was an event on Twitch for it. Can I remember what it was? No. Okay. 22nd of March is our hunt day. Let me make a note. Jobs for Lilia Faye, yes. 22nd of March. Villager hunt. Villager hunt. You have Chikorita. You do have Chikorita. Hi, Casey. Good time zones. Welcome in. Wait, I can't show you my Chikorita thingy from this page. Hold, please. Peace. That's what I wanted to show you. It was for ZA. Okay, that makes sense. I want that Absol. Casey, good time zones. Of course it's raining. Today's Froggy card says, I believe that good things will happen to me. Oh, no wonder you don't like it. I would love to play it now that I like Pokemon a bit more. You got it, Wolfie. Pokopia has really helped me like Pokemon. I was kind of put off it before because I was like watching a lot of shiny hunting and it just really made me not like Pokemon. But now I do. Now I do. If you support a streamer that was streaming it, you got the badge that corresponded with the starter they used. Or it was on different days, maybe, Cindy. Maybe one day was this badge and one day was the next one. And yeah, I think that's how it happens. You have two, Slay. But yeah, I was put off Pokemon at that stage. She's here! It's Jumbat! She's such a diva. She's such a cutie diva. Right, I do need to go to the hotel then. There we go. She's so diva-y. We do have another cursed emote coming at one soon. And I can't lie, it's Jambet, but it will be worth it, okay? I promise. You also have the Ditto one. I'm actually kind of obsessed with Ditto. It was the Chikorita one for ZA. I think it... No, was it then? Because Chikorita didn't come with that. So it's not a new Pokemon. We have got Hotel Tourists. Angus. Shari PP Hands. Peanut. Panchetti. Cole. Jambet. And Genji. Luckily, no Daisy the dog visiting. Because literally then, like, what happens if you're going villager hunting for a specific villager and then here's a link for the bingo. I'll pin it to the top of the chat as well. And then the villager that you want to hunt for is in your bloody hotel. You're screwed, right? I only have the Pikachu one. I only have the Ditto one. How is it on the other side of your island? So it goes on the same side that your dock goes. And this dock here can be on either side of the island when you get the map at the start. So Cyndaquil wasn't worthy. They don't show up on a villager hunt. Yeah, but what if it's the villager that you want and they're just right there? That really sucks, right? Okay, I'm going to put my storage shed here. I'm gonna chuck stuff in it. Today I learned, yeah, it's when you choose your map at the start, it can be either side. It's pretty cool. And then I'm gonna drop my ladder. Because that way the islands won't spawn. And let's update our stream title. Villager Hunt Bingo! Villager Hunt for Daisy. Villager Hunt Bingo. Hunt. Villager Hunt Bingo. Slay. And then I just need to allow the window capture and the, not that one. Villager Hunt. There's Daisy down there. Let's make her a bit bigger. No, not that one. Dreamy. Do. Oh dear. I didn't hold the right button. Oh no. It's not shift then. I'm fucking it up. I've literally never fucked anything up quite as badly as I fucked that up. Okay, then is it alt? Nope. Okay. There she is. What button do you... Is it control? Yeah, it's control. Ooh. Way to break that. Lily, yeah, do. Right, you ready? Got your bingo cards? You ready to rock and roll? More of a cat person, but I admit Daisy is an adorable villager. She is. I'm so excited. It looks like you got a no miles ticket on you. I mean, it does look like that, yeah. That is definitely what it looks like. Bum, 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 bum. I will drink. You ready to rock and roll? Ticket one. Thank you for the hydrate. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is today. Never do what Dodo's. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do what Dodo's did. And be all extinct and stuff. Look at the little Daisy. Isn't she just adorable, Daisy dog? If she's the first ticket, then I would lose my shit. No, it's Tipper. Tipper the cow. Tipper, I barely know her. There you go, Tipper. You're on the list. Okay, bye. I see how many villages I can actually. She's got grandma vibes. Oh my god, she kind of does. Auto cucumber. Oh my god, my rage against cucumber at the moment. Did all this? It did work, friend. That and probably 3 weeks of time traveling and fucking up my island with weeds. That also helped. Yes, that's what I'm using. You changed. Have you disconnected and then reconnected your account to the actual thing? The website. That's the one we're using at the moment. There should also be a way of reporting an issue or requesting a feature at the bottom right of the website. Time for breakfast. Have good breakfast. But yeah, you should be able to reconnect it. It might just be a glitch that if your previous hunt didn't like end, I'm not sure. How do you reconnect? So if you're on your just seeing temp mods. Hey, that's so cool. There should be a way, right? Because it needs to get your permission to link to your Twitch. So it might be somewhere in the Twitch backend where you can remove it. I don't know, Dabin, if you're there, can you explain it in actual proper terms? Because I can't. Ah, look at that little feisty. There we go. Thank you, Dabin. I knew that there's a tab for it, but I can't remember where it was. I'm off again. Have good off. Thank you, Dabman. Oh my god, it's a dog. That scared me, Maddie. Yeah, and then when it's disconnected, it won't recognize you anymore, so you should be able to restart a new hunt then on the web page. Bang. Beep boop. I'm not very good at explaining things even when I know the answer. Roger. Okay, we got one cow, one dog, which isn't the best start because it's not the dog that we actually wanted. I need to get a better picture of Daisy. I made her all smudgy or splurgy. I want to fly. And I want to... Can we enter the lottery, Dabman? I think we could win it. I really feel it in my bones. You don't, but maybe positive attitude will help, right? Your positive attitude can definitely influence luck that you've got no control over. Ay, ay, ay. Happy birthday to chat. Speaking of, next month, firstly, it's going to be our second partnerversary. Ew, what the fuck is this? 2024. Maybe our third. I can't tell if it's our second or our third partner anniversary. So we'll try and do a cool event with for that, and that also means it'll be like 3 years of our stream team. So we should also let's do celebrations with that. So coming up is very exciting. Celebration times. Why do I have two French frog villagers with a mustache? Oh my god, how is that possible? You have Chevra. She could show. That's happened to me many, many times in the past. Like the villager that I just got rid of is right there on an island waiting for you. I swear they watch on purpose. Happy birthday to chat. Tools already. Time for takeoff. So yeah, get planning. What kind of we could do an Animal Crossing build challenge. I'll never forget when I let Tiffany lead and she was on the first island I went to. Literally, like, what are you doing? She can't leave. She's right here. She didn't want to go. That's what that means. All right, we're two down. All right then, Wilbur. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Ew, what is it? Bull season? T-bone? I always see T-bone. Basically every villager hunt fucking T-bones there. Why? Why? I'm a long way from home and you're a cranky bull with high up eyeballs. His face, it's shaped like a slide. I'm ready to go home. Sorry for being mean, T-bone. Sorry that I said your face was a slide. I just like slides. Boo beep. I don't love that the new makes the time fall off the end of the villager hunt capture. Like, that's not perfectly neat, and that bothers me because it's not perfectly neat. And I don't think that's our end either. Really, Harley? Meow. Are you okay? Okay. Harley would like to have an input, which is, yeah, if you can hear her. Here she is. No one noticed her. Doop 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 doop. Sometimes when Harley thinks that she's alone, she yells just to check. She doesn't like being alone. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. It's this. What's your name again? Marlo. Okay, cool, because I forgot your name. Sorry, Marlo. Sorry about that. Okay, bye. No fire for you. Sorry that I turned your fire out. I've deconnected, but now from the site, if I start a hunt, it opens a bug. Oh my god, that sucks. Is there a way of like resetting the page, the web page? Your friend's cat's do it. Where are you, meow? Yeah, that. Failed to fetch Twitch user data. Can you like clear the cache of the website, the web page? Is that a thing? Because it's clearly trying to reconnect and it's not working well. Yeah, that cache. Thank you. Again, I kind of know things, but I also don't know things. I say advice, and then whenever it's tech related, I immediately doubt myself. I'm like, is a cache even a real thing? Yeah, you could try clearing the cache for just the reseller page. Thank you. And this is why I don't give advice, because I don't believe my own advice. And this is how you live with persistent self-doubt about yourself. Oh my god, it's that horrible pig. Horrible, horrible pig. You. Ew. Truffles could be such a nice name, and then you ruin it. Meow is cast as your cousin's cat yelling, "Get me down here, but don't touch me." It might be on the website itself that's caching and not handling the user ID change, in which case should only be able to submit it as a bug. Yeah. Wild. It's linked on Twitch ID, but stored on username, which is Ron will have to fix. Yeah. Some login libraries just quietly handle and fix user ID changes, and some don't, no matter what. Okay. I mean, they're quite active, so I'm sure Ron will be able to reply to you. Right now, I think they're asleep, given time zones. But yeah. You should get a response quite soon. They're quite proactive on making it all work. Tools are ready. Time for takeoff. Let's get you airborne. Yeah. I might just do Yelly Capitals Villager hunting for Daisy. There. Don't know why I prefer that. It's more loud. If you make your stream title more loud, more people notice it. And most of the time I make it quiet. Hey, it's Drago. At least I think that's their name. Yeah. It is. I did know the villager. Nice to meet you too. I would like to boop you on Listenoot, if that's alright. An ad break is starting soon. Blech. Okay, when the ad break starts, I will go to the bathroom because I definitely haven't been waiting. Just because I'm too obsessed with Animal Crossing. I wouldn't just sit here busting. Like, well, I could go to the bathroom. Oh my god, that's so weird. Add new encounters flashing purple at me on the webpage. Why is it pulsating? Does it always pulsate? Yikes. It's breathing. Help. There we go. Okay. I am gonna pop to the bathroom. Chat, you're in charge. Don't press anything, and I will be right back. Hello. I made it back before the ads finished. Yay. Hi Disso, welcome in. It's the morning, not awake yet. Very valid. Apollo asked to leave. Thank you for the buttons, Dubman, Trash, and Disso. You are very appreciated. You know Round the Twist? Yes. Round the Twist was the best series to watch as a kid. We had it over here too. It's so good. Totoro! We back. Welcome back from ads. You missed nothing. Luckily, Rose showed that to our non-Australian friends once and they're like, what the fuck? No, we love Round the Twist. I always remember that episode where there were seagulls pooping. very specifically. That's one that I remember. But I used to love Realm of Twist. It did feel like there was actually loads of series, but loads of episodes, but there really wasn't. But in my mind, there had lots. Yay! I made the tab stop pulsating. Any 80s UK kid should know it. It's more 90s though. Le 90s. But yeah, I love Realm of Twist. It's probably not aged particularly well. And also, apparently, I could not pick up on accents as a kid. Like, I didn't know it was Australian. And I also didn't know that Fireman Sam was Welsh. An 80s kid would be old enough to like it. Okay. Yeah, did you know? Fireman Sam? Welsh. I had no idea. I was wondering why, as an Australian, I didn't recognise. Then you guys said it's from the 80s. It's from the 90s. But yeah, it's old, so that would be why. Really old. But you should watch it. Like, it's so good. So, so good. Mm, 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 mm. I don't actually know when it was made or aired. It was on the TV early 90s. Yeah. Seagull episode, enough said. Yeah, that one. My birth year perhaps starts with a 20. Oh, just. Oh. Hey, it's Deirdre. She's like the only acceptable sisterly. Oh, that did not go well spelling it though. I got it. I know how to spell. You'd have to be 6 or 7 to be old enough to watch it. 6, 7. Yeah, exactly. Oh, not the 6, 7. So much brain rot. So much brain rot. Bam, 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 bam. Watching it as an adult and recognizing some of the actors from other things. Oh my gosh, I bet. I haven't seen it because I'm scared that if I watched it again, it would ruin my perfect memory of it, if that makes sense. And that's also why I haven't rewatched Thundercats, because I don't want my memory ruined. The way kids' TV worked back then was the younger shows were at the start of the cartoons and the olders were towards the end with Realm of Twist in the older kids block. Yep, you didn't get to choose what you watched on telly. You were just, this is what is on the channel. And kids' TV was only after school till like early evening. That was the kids section. Still enjoys it as an adult. We do have all 4 seasons of it. Amazing. You haven't played it since 27. Welcome in, Maiko. It worked. Yay. I'm so happy for you. Now you can villager hunt until your heart's content. Thundercat still rules. Okay, cool. Hey, how many tickets? And we've got Marlowe again. Marlowe. But yeah, I'm so happy that it worked, and now you can do all of the hunting fun. I used to love the Tomorrow People. I recognize the name, but I also don't know what it is. There was a thing called Tomorrow's World, though, right? Where it was all like, in the future, here's this really crappy tentacle thing that everyone's gonna love, and look at this really futuristic thing, and it was just like shit, and it never happened. Basically, they lied on telly to us, and we watched it and believed it. Wild. Tomorrow's World, yeah, wasn't kids' TV though, although I was addicted. What was Tomorrow People? Because it sounds familiar. BBC PC's one, Tomorrow's World. I'm searching the Tomorrow People. I mean, I would. Wait, it says it's an American drama series, admin. Oh no, that says ITV. And Evolved Humans. Wait, I've never seen this. That's like really old though. It's like elderly. Actually, loads of stuff on there came true. They predicted smart home devices and huge thin flat screens. All right, but lots of other things weren't true. I love this Eunice. I love this Eunice sheep. She's a very cute sheep. You know what I wish? That there were still empty shelves in Animal Crossing that I could put on the walls and fill with stuff. That would be beautiful. I hope that they'll, if they're not doing a new Animal Crossing, I hope that they'll give us more updates. I'm still gonna think every Nintendo Direct that we might get it. Tomorrow people had a couple versions. There was an earlier one and the one we would have seen. Yeah. Do you remember the Adventures of something Mac? I liked that. I want to say Alice Mac, but I don't think it was. It wasn't Alice. It was something else Mac. That I liked. That makes me think of future shit, and I don't know why. But yeah, it's really fun. Oh my god, Five Children and It. I was obsessed with that. I think I had the book as well. I love Five Children and It. And the series was a bit creepy. Just a little bit creepy. Absol. Nice. That. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. Bam, 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 bam. That is one strange penguin called Puck. Because what the fuck? Pokey Buddy. I don't even know who my Poke Buddy is. That's how much I don't pay attention. But I want to start relearning it. Boop, boop, boop. I'm ready to go home. I wonder who mine is. I wish I could type. Hey, I've got Meowth. Have you seen they're bringing out the Magic Faraway Tree movie? I also loved that book growing up. I used to be obsessed with that story, those stories, because I think there's 3. I had no idea. Archer's Goon, we watched Archer's Goon one Halloween, and Mini Lilo actually rioted about how shitty it was. Also, the word goon is like, really? Haven't selected a buddy. Yeah, I will put the extension back on. I'll put it in my to-do list so that you can actually interact with the game. PCG extension. It was never upscaled from VHS. I don't think that was the quality loss is real. Yeah. Just really dodgy. I'll be your buddy. Yay. Go Disso. All right, we're 2 down. We are. Let's do. Bump, bump. Sky! Sky is so fucking cute. Are you kidding me? She's just a pretty blue baby. I'm ready to go home right now. Yep. Yeah, kids' TV used to be fucking epic. And now, because it's all on demand, it feels like it lost all of its magic. Jumps in Pokeball and sits on shelf. Like, the things Mini Lilo was watching in the fucking night garden. I'm sorry, you what, mate? Some of those kids' cartoons are just terrifying. They're actually horror. And Peppa Pig, I'm sorry, but Peppa Pig is literally an obnoxious little shit. Like, you don't want to learn things from that. Are you kidding me? She's horrible. An actual obnoxious little shit. You've got Sky only because you have a best friend named Shy. Oh my god, Rochelle's got... No, Rochelle made Peppa Pig emote for Little Simsy. Wild. Peppa Pig should be cancelled. Peppa Pig is horrible. Bluey is incredible, actually. Bluey is good. I will take that. Yeah. Not Peppa fucking Pig. Hello, Patty. We meet you again, Miss Ma'am. He's nothing compared to... Wait, I don't know what Callaloo is. Luckily for me, I think. Thankfully, Mini Lilo grew out of all the horrible cartoons. Isn't there a Coco Melon thing as well now that he really hates? We used to have a thing called Baby Jake. That was wild. Yippee yucky yogi, do do dee, boo boo boo, beep beep, new beep, something like that, and it's stuck in my head. I love Bluey and recommend it. Yeah, I'm back off to Button Moon. Hi back. Paw Patrol, however, is child side's propaganda, and I hate it. Not Paw Patrol. Yeah, Mini Lilo liked Paw Patrol too. For fuck's sake, my meds. Take them, Wolfie. This is actually a meds check in general. Have you taken your meds? Only, of course, if you need them right now. Don't take them early, but otherwise, take them on time. This is your reminder. Bow, bow, bow. Why did that sound really far away? Like Brian was struggling. I'll hydrate again. Casket jester. Posh Brian's well posh. Ah, Silvana. Silvana. I love Silvana. She literally gives Sylvanian families. Sounded small to you. It sounded really far away. Have water with your meds if you're allowed. Yeah. It sounded really distant, like Brian wasn't quite by their microphone or something. Maybe they wandered off and had to yell it because, yeah. Oh my god, small? No, far away. Yep, basically, I think Brian moved away from his microphone and that he's actually real and watches every single person's stream just to say the words on the redeem. Pretty sure that's how it works. Casket jester. Yeah. Casket. Not casket, casket. Now you have a fancy version of your own name. Pepper was used in trying to inspire kids to pressure their parents to have kids, and it backfired. Mama Pig got preggo, and people talked about it like real people. They have to get a new car. Their 2 kids already share a bedroom. Mama doesn't have a job. Recommend looking into the responses. They're amazing. Oh my god. That is wild. Casket, don't you know? Tia. Tia makes me think of Cammy because I know Cammy loves Tia. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Do up, I'm ready to go home. Do up, you positive, so positive. Yep. Beep, boop, beep. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Do we wop, blee blop blop. Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to the airport where we take you to the wrong island for many millions of times in a row. Hope you don't mind. So when your boss says your real name in front of your kiddos and they're so confused because she's British and gives it the fancy pronunciation. Okay, I'm missing 718 Pokemon. Many more to be found then. Many more. Beep. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Beep, boop, beep. You know the words, chat. Sing along. Beep. Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Good luck, Pokedex. I wonder what my Pokedex is like, actually. Come on, chat. Sing along. Hi, Nalissa. 150 on Lolly. Lolly is literally so worth it, though. So worth it. Lolly makes every island so happy. She's just a little singy girly. We have Lolly emotes too. Ready? See, look how cute she is. Rory, okay? I did not recognize you. I'm not very good with the lions and tigers and bears. Our link's blocked. No, you're fine to share the link if you would like to, Wolfie. Sounds like you composed it derogatory. Literally does. It's like keyboard mash. That just shows we can all be musicians. I'm ready to go home. But yeah, I've put it on my list to re-add the PCG extension so that you can actually click on the panel. I removed it because it wasn't green enough. It wasn't leafy enough on my panels. So you know what I'm like? I'm very particular about channel assets. Very particular. It's a real problem. I want to fly. Okay, where do you want to go? I want to use my ticket. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that. It's a real problem. That's why I'm kind of glad that we're getting like have more Animal Crossing emotes, because they're more colorful and it's been hard to get used to, but they feel good. I think having all Lilia emotes was just a bit boring. And now we've got like Molly and all the dreams and stuff, so slay. Slay. We are at the place. Maybe possible to add it as an extension, not a panel, so it can be viewed without the panel. Not totally sure. I'm getting over my annoyingness though. Is this Wolfgang? Yarp. Can never 100% tell a wolf from the back. Wolfang. Sure, Lilia, that's a real word. About the bingo is the no. If you get bingo, you can have a pretty bloody random humble bundle game key. We've still got some left. So if you do get a bingo, let us know. Post it in our Discord, and we'll send you a Steam key. We have Steam keys left. It's your favorite. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. It's the one I use the most. I don't know actually what I use the most. I also don't really know which is. No, Wiggle's my favourite. It has to be a panel. Okay, thank you, Wolfie. That's fine. I can make that work. I'll be fine, won't I? It'll be okay that it's not leafy or green, right? Unless they make it leafy and green instead of normal colours. Maybe I can put leafies around it, like above it and below it, to make it leafy. It's really annoying being me sometimes when you really do try to get things that have this weird, it's got to match, but in a way that you can't explain how it has to match to anyone other than yourself. You got the bingo earlier and was too shy to ask. You got bingo, trash. Right, you're going on the list. Bingo winner. We will send you some game keys. Some stinky game keys. Don't be too shy to ask. Honestly, we forget things all of the time, so please nudge us. Stream bounty can be overlaid, but Pokemon can only be panel. Cool. We should, now that it's not broken, possibly get stream bounty back as well. Is this Keaton? So we just didn't send it. I'm so sorry. We tried to keep on top of it. I'm sorry. I don't know how you got missed. Dabin, I don't know if you can remember if you sent a key, whether it was Discord or Whisper, or it's one that we missed. Let me see if I've got. Oh, it's streaming mode, so I can't check. That's so helpful. I love the way that streaming mode just means. Okay, I sent you one which you got on the 27th of January. 27th of January, you got that one. And there was another one as well, was there? Was the other one from a backdated, or was it like today, more recent or anything trash? Because yeah, I can see that you've had one game key sent to you, which was Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. That sounds fun. But yeah, wasn't sure it was the one time. I read that already. Why does my brain reread things? It's so annoying. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Who are we gonna have for Island 20? Dun 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 dun. This guy, I always forget their name. I think it's Poncho. We think it might be Poncho, but also possibly not. Are you Poncho? Cody? No, you're not. It's a good job I checked then, isn't it? Poncho's darker blue. Cody. Yeah, I had no idea who they were, really. They're not Blue Bear, that much I know. Definitely not Blue Bear. Very positive. You ready? I'm so ready. Your second bingo, thank you. Teehee. Perfect. I'll send you or Dab, and I'll send you a key after stream. Thank you, Trash. So yeah, I hope the other key worked okay. Roger. I want to use my Note Miles tickets. What does getting a bingo do? It means that you win bingo. No, it means that we'll send you a Steam game key. They're quite random ones from our Humble Bundle. It did. Perfect. So yeah, you can have a stinky game key. They're not stinky, but you know, it rhymes. It makes you cooler than everyone else. That too. Very much that too. You could be the coolest. You get the cool kid hat. Imagine having a hat for that. That would suck. Hey, it's Terry. Sharila dog. Another dog, but not the correct dog. Unfortunately, no matter how cute she is definitely not Daisy Core vibes. But yeah, in very general terms, chat, if we've said something and we forget, you will not be bothering us by chasing it up, I promise. We forget things all the time. I promise it would never be personal. So just reach out if you think we've missed something. You've only have the free space. I mean, that's one. That's one. It's better than none. Joking, of course. I always have really bad luck with bingo things, so let's get you airborne. Oh, Dublin, are we having more burrito soup for dinner? I don't know if you discussed it with Mini Lila or not. What their plan is. You get anxiety calling your own parents, so it's 100% a me thing. That's so relatable, though. It's actually a backup villager for you. Nice. Oh, yeah, I don't like phone calls. Wait, it's this jerk, Klaus. Sorry that I called you a jerk. I just don't like you. Sorry about that, Klaus. Ah, please. He might want different. Yes, maybe check with him when he's a bit over it. That's fair. Check with him, and see what we got, I guess. That's the thing. If you have something too many times, he starts hating it. So it has to like be really different. Whereas I'm just like, it tastes good. What's not to like? I like it. But yeah, we won't do that one for a bit around him then, just so that he doesn't start not liking it just because of having it too much. Bam bam. Time for takeoff. Do. You could get him to make Scotch eggs if you want. You could show him how to make it. Just realized one of the ones on your list is like one of your second cousins, Eric. Amazing. I already did talk to him. I'll see if he wants omelette, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about omelette, Dabin. I'm a bit anxious about you cooking eggs. Sorry. It only went wrong one time, but it was a lot. But Scotch egg can work. Ah, gross, horrible, horrible hippo. Angry hippos. Why? What? Horrible, Harry. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Horrible. Ew. It really does show that there are so many awful villagers. Like, yikes. Are you for real kidding me? Ugh, don't take me somewhere like this again, Wilbur. I hate it. Harry, you're horrible. Horrible, horrible hippo. Why would they give it like a mustache that's like a puby mustache on a hippo and call it Harry? Oh, no thanks. Horrible, horrible hippos instead of hungry, hungry hippo. Ugh. I do have a ticket on me though. Do you really think that I should? Okay. Time for takeoff. Horrible, horrible hippos. That's probably a bit hungry, but no. Dodo one, this is Dodo. Dodo, have a good flight. I mean, I will, but I would appreciate a better destination. Hungry, horrible hippo. The hippos in this game, unfortunately, aren't great representation for hippos. Oh, she's just a sheep. Stella. Diddy goes out with my mate Stella. Can't remember the words, but it has the word Stella. Okay, bye. Wee. Excuse me, Wilbur. Can I go to another island, actually? No, I don't want to go home. I want to go to another Note Miles island, technically, but you fear hippos IRL so much. So glad they don't live in my country. Yeah, they're really bad, aren't they? Like, they can just, like, eat you up in, like, a mouthful. I remember when I was a kid, I went to a safari park, and I think there was like a boat going over where some hippos were, and I was like, they're so cute. And then I remember being told, well, they're not that cute actually. They're misleading. I wish you could trade Pokemon in the community game. That would have been cool. You can fight them though, can't you? But can't trade them. Do 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 beep bop bop bop. This website is so good compared to how I used to have a list of every Pokemon. Pokemon Villager. Wow. Wow, I know words. Hello, Sly. Sly the crocodile alligator thing. So I was bewitched by the eyes on top of the head. Beautiful. I'm ready to go home. It's a camouflage crocodile. It is. Yes, I'm ready. Yay. That was really quick, actually. Dabim and Mini Lilo are on their way. Chase is on the case. No, not really. Not Paw Patrol. Remember to ask Mini Lilo about food sorts and if he wants to learn how to make a Scotch egg. Use Note Miles tickets. Time for takeoff. Bink. How many shiny Pokemon do you have in the game? I actually don't know. Is there a way of checking? Because if there's a command, I can check, but otherwise I'm not sure. It's not loads though. I think it's happened quite rarely. No? Yeah, then no idea. No idea at all. Catch and beat? Yeah, in PCG. Is that Deirdre again? Miss Ma'am. Can't just keep showing up. You caught one shiny in this channel. Yay, it's a pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo. I can say words sometimes. Yeah, I'm ready to go home. You keep taking me to the only in the panel. Damn it. Everything's in the panel. I really messed up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Boo-ba-doop. Does it still, when it says like there's a Pokemon, does it come up that I'm trying to catch it? Because we automated it and I'm not sure if I'm still trying to catch Pokemon or if I'm just ignoring it. I can't remember. If you had it as your Pokebuddy, it would show. Yeah, no. Apparently my Pokebuddy is Meowth because cat, so. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, right, we're 2 down and docked. Why did I read docked as clocked? We're clocked. It's... Damn it, I can't remember your name. Dell. Yeah, Dell. Last moment memory. If you don't have it, auto throws an ultra ball. Cool, thank you. I couldn't remember. I have a deep dislike towards kids' show stories that clearly have this species as evil narrative, and then they turn around and make actually aggressive animals as peaceful and friendly, and just give more fuel to the stereotype fire. Hopefully, that's not an unpopular opinion, though. I think that's valid. Yeah, it's so shiny, Wolfie. I love that. Yeah, I don't think that should be too much of an unpopular opinion. It does suck, especially if it's people are really disliking on a species incorrectly or just adding more hate when it's not needed. I can't think of an example right now, but I guess shows where you've got like Baba the elephant is good, and then you get like the rhinos are the bad guys, and rhinos are the more evil ones, or so's the lion, that kind of thing. Is there a thing called Baba the elephant, or did I just invent that? No, I think it was real, but it might not have been an elephant. Mm, mm, Here's the thing. Okay, phew. Sometimes I'm really like, oh, I think this villager's Piper, but I can't tell. Are you? Yeah, you are Piper. We didn't want to assume you were Piper, you know? It's real. Yeah, like sharks aren't usually aggressive. Most attacks are because they mistake humans as seals, take a bite and go, ew. Yeah. I dislike that my godmother thinks snakes are the devil's animals. Yeah, it is. A lot of it is just portrayed so negatively. Like, oh my god, there's a shark. Ah, actually, you're way more likely just to be stung by a random jellyfish than bitten by a shark, but sure. Or killer whales being, killers. I've seen a lot of that narrative. Pit bulls get such a bad rep. Yeah, certain dogs do, definitely. What's the more common species that people still kind of hate on a bit? Can't remember them, but yeah. Hippos and bears are shown as friendly. If the kids would take that to heart, that would be dangerous. Literally, I'm just gonna go and hug this bear. Yeah, you might want to not do that actually. So yeah, hopefully not an unpopular opinion, just an opinion that people don't necessarily think about, but subconsciously it will affect your thoughts. To be more afraid of moose, universe forgot to give them any limits. I don't know much about a moose. Patty, please. We are good for the beef right now. Sharks are gentle. Dolphins are capable of evil, so I didn't know that. I thought that dolphins were just similar but smarter. Bam, bam. I got a spot on my chin that's under the skin and I hate it and I keep poking it. Weight and height limit, environmental limits. They can dive? What? What? They can dive? That's terrifying. Bloody hell. You wouldn't want to have to escape a moose. Holy shit. Yikes. Fucking up. That's wild. Oh my god. They're really terrifying then, basically. Instead of just, oh, look, a moose, it's like, quietly back away. Do not approach. They're fast, big, and aggressive. Oh no. See, I didn't know that. Because again, they're kind of portrayed as like gentle or something. Just like a deer, basically. When really they're nothing like a deer. Leopold, if that is your name. It is Leopold. They're terrifying. They sound it. I never would have thought. Jeez. Literally beware of the moose. Where are they native to? They kind of sound like they're like Canadian or like mountain animals. Hi, Ozcat. Thank you for watering the plants we're joining. The hunting crew. I just hit my microphone. Sorry about that. 444 times is huge as well. But yeah, where are moose native? I don't even know what our scariest native animal is. We get fox, badgers, deer. Yeah. Had to fear for her life when she was on a bike and came upon a moose. Luckily, it didn't chase her. Oh my god. Sweden as well. What the fuck? Yay. Rudy waved goodbye to Chevra. So Chevra has left and we're looking for Daisy the dog for the Daisy Court Island. So moose, terrifying. Call it is Canadian. It makes me think of Bigfoot and the Hendersons, which is quite different. Patty, you've got a problem. That's the third time in 31 tickets. Molly, run. We should run because why is Patty on every island? Right. Yeah, Molly, run. Let's go. Get your Molly run in chat. You ready to pump pontoons? I sure am. Thank you for running. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for running. Hey, 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 welcome to your airport. We're taking you to the shit islands. In Finland, you learn that if you're driving and a deer runs in front, you can hit it. But if it's a moose, you should take any other route than trying to survive hitting the brick house. Sheesh. Oh my god. I hear a child screaming outside. Like in a playful screaming way, just to clarify. Like I'm in my garden and playing. Do 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 do. There is big as small cars. I can't believe they can dive. That's the most horrific thing I've heard in a really long time. I actually don't know if you're Quinn, Amelia. Do 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 do. What a lovely name. Thank you. You're very lovely, but bye. It's very nice of you, but I'm leaving immediately, actually. Why would you take me here, Wilbur? What did I just say about good islands and bad islands? Because you're wasting my tickets. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think we can find Daisy in the next 45 minutes? If not, we'll just villager hunt the next day. I'm actually not going to give up on Daisy and finding her from an island. I won't give up, Orville. Cuts to Lilia, 2 months in the future, a few thousand tickets in. Okay, can I give up now? Tools are ready. They're so ready. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Dodo, this is Dodo Doo Doo. Have a good doo doo do do doobity doo dee dope. Bam, 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 bam. Sleepy. I will try, Wilbur, but you might prevent me because it might be a really shit villager, right? It's Grizzly? Yeah. Grizzly is quite cute. As far as crankies go, Grizzly's kind of up there because he's just a big grumpy grizzly bear with a leaf between his legs, you know? He's on your island. He's quite cool. Like, I don't love the cranky types, but he's one of the good ones. I'm ready to go home because if you're a big bear, of course you might be a bit cranky. Bam, 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 bam. Deep, doop, deep, doop, yo. Yo, Orville, what be up in the hood? I want to use an 8 miles ticket, please. Bam, 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 bam. Has anyone got anything exciting planned for the rest of your weekend? like party or pet your cats or play Animal Crossing or play Pokopia. Did you know the plague we blame the rats for was our own fault? Witch hunts, they thought cats were part of it. Oh my god. We're so disgusting. The rats got fleas and whatever else, and those spread the plague. So if cats were left alone and the street was clean, that would have been prevented. Rats are intelligent. Yeah, rats are. They're decent animals. They definitely get a bad rep for like the plague though. Tank? But I didn't know that detail about it specifically. That makes me so sad though. Like blaming all of the animals, and it could just be the fact that humans fucked up. You would never, would you, Loki? He's all like cuddled up. He said he would never do anything to carry anything. Kind of want to tickle his belly, but I won't. If I tickle his belly, then he'll be awake and then he'll start chaosing. Bum, bum, bum. Although our cats can't even catch a fly. I've watched them. If they see like a bug, they basically poke it and then follow it. And they don't do anything to get it. Visiting your parents for coffee, then ballroom dance class, yay! And you're playing Animal Crossing on the train. Sounds perfect. I've seen loads of people be like, so, people with Pokopia, how's your abandoned islands going? Mine's not abandoned. Well, it is a bit at the moment, but only because of time travel. The hyper focus on this game is real. Nothing can take me away from it. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, beep. Oh, is that faith? You gotta have faith, faith, faith. Bye, Faith. She's just a koala who looks like she's wearing a onesie. Of a koala onesie. Which is a whole thing to do. It sounds like Dabin and Millie Lilo hath returned. Are you positive? Yeah, I'm so positive. Where's Jobs for Lilia? There we go. And snakes, they're sweet as well. Many bigger pet snakes get lazy and pampered. They could shed their skin themselves, but they do a half-assed job and then enjoy when their owner gives them the warm bath. Aww, is to eat the owner's creepypasta and completely bullshit. Yeah. Creepypasta is just bullshit. Spread, though. It's not just bullshit, it's spread bullshit. Okay, Wilbur, thank you for the ride. Oh my god, that startled me. It's that horrible dog, innit? Sorry, Benjamin. Sorry that I called you horrible. You're a lot. You're just a lot, okay? But 3 dogs so far. At least it's not like the duck hunt where I found like no ducks. Are you gonna go and check if that's a burglar, Loki? You're my only form of defense. You gotta go check? He's not gonna go and protect or anything. If that's a burglar, Loki, you're gonna be so sorry that you missed them. A burglar taking their shoes off first. That's what burglars do, they take their shoes off. Snakes don't measure their prey, they're linked for their body, and they're intelligent enough to understand. Human gives me food, protects me, keeps... Really? That's good to know. Hello, glad you're not a burglar. Boigler. Snakes, I don't mind. Like, they don't scare me or anything. But we also have quite friendly snakes over here. Eric! What a cutie. It's a good job I spelled it right. Eric! You did a good stay already. A friend was in need of some company and I went into a call with them, gave them a hug, and they felt better. Yay. That's really good. That's why you can't handle snakes only when you feed them, because they start to think every time humans get close, it's time for food. That makes sense. Very logical. Hey, it's one of your cards. Let's go. You got your Eric. Don't try and convince my godmother of that. You'll be wasting your breath. She hates them. Hate is just so strong, isn't it? Like, I think you can be afraid of an animal and just respectful that does its thing. But hating on an animal for being an animal is wild. Like, I really am scared of spiders and I dislike them hugely. But they're just an animal doing their little thing, really. Have autism and ADHD. I can rant about this for hours. Ew, barreled. Gross. Disgusting. Bleh, 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 bleh. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of barreled being in existence, actually. My second least favorite villager. My least favorite's Beardo because he's really creepy. Now Loki's gone to inspect downstairs, which is awfully quiet. They are behaving quite suspiciously. You love snakes, wish I could have pet snakes, but alas, I wouldn't be skilled enough to look after them.
Happy Mother's Day.
Aw, thank you for the happy Mother's Day. I thought you were being sussy quiet. Thank you. Mini Lilo got me the best tray bake cake ever and white chocolate Lindor balls. Thank you so much. All the things I love.
We've done them in advance. It just wasn't time to do it earlier.
And I got a Mother's Day card. It's Mother's Day and I wanted to say one little thing. You are brilliant. Ah, thank you. I love it so much. Thank you for my Mother's Day card and treats. Thank you.
They were done in advance. Just not enough time
It's
to do
okay.
it.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I knew you were being sussy quiet. Mini Lilo, you're a good kid, chat says. You're a good kid.
Yay.
He said yay. Yay. Hating on them, it's literally because they're the devil's animal is wild. Literally, are they though? Hi Luna. You'll have to ask Dabman. Not quite yet, he says. Elvis, the king. I would love a pet spider, but my mother threatened to never visit again. See, that I can understand. I'm just going to stay away. All kinds of critters, but they're fascinating and real facts help me. For example, if you see a spider web, it means it's abandoned. You see the dust stuck to them. It's literally the little one leaving you a 1-star review. Not recommended. You're done for D&D. Yay. We're nearly 40 tickets in and no Daisy yet, which isn't like a huge surprise or anything. Like, I don't think that Daisy's going to come easy, but we'll get there. How was the rest of your D&D? Luna missed you, Mini Lilo.
I know.
She's like, where did you leave me? Tools all ready. Time for takeoff. Bam, bam. At least the hunt's not been over like really easily. That could have happened. They love my dad's house. I go away for a week and I come back to invisible traps. She would be stuck with me for days. I've never lived in a place with an abandoned web. Put my feet up just because the thoughts. La la la. We've got lots of tiny flies at the moment from the pond across the road from us. Is that Charlie's? No. Yeah. Draco, no scratchies. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Cat. There's a lot of food somewhere in there. Bugs. Your mum hates snakes. She once tried to use you as a human shield. Because we walked past a non-venomous snake that was full and sunbathing on a rock. She used you as a shield? Wow. It didn't even move. Wow. Like, I hate wasps, but I put myself in front of Mini Lilo so that if anyone gets stung, I get stung instead of him. I can't imagine it the other way around. Love the dynamic between my character and the rest of the party because your party are driving your character crazy. Yay. She almost pushed you into it. Oh my god. Yay, we're happy to be on Vincenza's TV. Can't believe she used you as a shield. That's not the way that's meant to work, surely. It's really not meant to be that way. I snapped a little, acting like that is how you get bit. Quit it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Just gonna move you right here so that it doesn't move. But yeah, I will protect Mini Lilo even if I am scared of said bug or animal. I would rather jump in the way myself. Aww, Alice. She's cute. She's a very cutie little koala lady. I love debating with people like that, but the power balance and living together makes it a bad place to grow up in. Yeah. Oh, bless you, April. Have a lovely sleepy like it. I hope that your headache fucks off real soon. Headaches are ass. I have to sleep back in the concussion bed tonight. And the problem is that I'm clumsy enough to give myself concussion while I have concussion.
Luna's on top of the door.
Dabman, Luna's on the door. Sorry, chat, you heard that. The kitten is on the door. The top of the door. Your brother used you as a human shield for a wasp once because he's allergic to them. And I've never been stung, so we don't know if I am or not. And he was like, it's 50-50 whether you die from it. It's 100% if I die from it. Wow. Amused and inside, exactly. Like 50-50, thanks. Our kitten's on the door. She's considering going across the top of it as well. I love bees, but I'm so afraid of them, which is fair. He would call the ambulance for you. Wow. Bit late though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm scared of getting stung, but I would much rather I got stung than Mini Lilo got stung. But yeah, I got stung by a wasp before, not by a bee though. The way that when I was younger, you were taught that if a wasp has infinite stings and a bee can only sting you once and then it dies, and that is actually not true. But I don't know why that was the narrative that everyone was going with, just to make it okay if it was a bee. It's okay, it's a bee. They won't hurt you. I was told that if you stay still when a wasp or a bee is on you, they won't hurt you. So I stood still and the fucker stung me. So that's a lie. Clearly a lie. Standing still actually doesn't save you. It just doesn't call more friends because they send out a pheromone, don't they, or something? When even that close to the snake, is her dad, your grandfather, loves snakes. He picks them up and puts them around his shoulders to relocate them to safety, and she's over here scared of a little gopher snake. Oh. Yeah, people be scared of different things, I guess, but still using someone else as a human shield, I do not get. Hey, it's Petrie. Petri dish. You've always been the one to spray the wasp hives when we were younger because your mom was allergic to. You walked into a bee once, so genuinely that was on me. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't get the whole being afraid of wasps and bees, just gently lead them away with my hands. If there are other insects, you get freaking afraid. I think it's because they sting, so they can cause you a kind of harm, right? So that means you're like, don't get me. Hi, Lynette, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Never been stung by a bee, but I have made them soda drunk before. But yeah, it's this animal is going to cause you pain and you might be allergic, but you won't know until it's too late. Bees have a barbed stinger. We have so thick skin that it gets stuck. They can't sting us many times because when they try to get it out, they rip their stinger off. Ew. Doesn't surprise me. There's carpet beetles at the very least. Yikes. That makes sense then. But yeah, no one wants to get stung. Also, what the deal with hornets is terrifying. Like a supercharged giant stinging bee. Oh, it's Blair. I love Blair. She's so cute. Blair is a definite dreamy for like a forest island. Other animals can sting multiple times. That does make sense now. But still. No, you can text me all you like. I don't have money. But thank you for your message. Do 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 do. Blah 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 blah. Bum bum bum. Hey, hey, welcome to the sky. It's doobie 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 bye. Where do you want to go? Use my Nook Miles tickets. Time for takeoff. So yeah, unless we find Daisy soon, we'll most probably carry the villager hunt over to tomorrow. We'll see how we go. And remember that you can take a screenshot of your bingo card and stuff and carry it on as well. Dun 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 dun. Had to pick the bees off your Coke cup that they were drinking out of and put them by what I assume was their hive. Oh my god, scary. Just chalala. Hello, what's your name? Ace. You, Ace, are not the aciest thing ever. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Hi, Luna. She's been a little stealth kitten because she won't wear a collar because she'll just go chaos. Chaos at a collar.
She is chaos.
She really is chaos. Whoa, it's so sunny. Which is good, except when I sit in the other room, I sit directly in the path of sunshine. And I kind of really hate that.
Don't blame it on the sunshine.
I do blame it on the sunshine.
Don't blame it on the moonlight.
Definitely not on the moonlight. You had to get a bee expert to come to our house last year because a migrating swarm was in your meter box. And they looked like they were settling in rather than just resting. Oh no. They would try and fly away and fly to each other and just fall off the cup edge. Like literally drunk. Oh no, poor bugs. But yeah, we're just gonna move into this meter box. Seems good. This seems like a good spot. Yep. Did we have like a wasp nest at that old place, Dabman?
I don't remember.
Is this cob? Cob.
Bees, I think maybe in a hollow in.
Maybe it was
tree.
bees. Have a pack of raccoons. I want to give them a hug. I know that they're allegedly not huggable, but can I come and pet the raccoons? I would name them Bert. That's right, all of them. All of them I would name Bert the raccoon. I know that swarms are often not a threat unless you disturb them because they're pausing to rest. Saw a swarm on a shopping trolley once, but if they start trying to set up a home, you need a professional to move them along, which makes good sense. Luna went, meow. Chaos kitten cats. Bees can get drunk if you've got fruit trees that fall and freeze when they rot and ferment. Bees get drunk on them. Name one Rico. I can't. They're all Bert the raccoon. I didn't make the rules on raccoons. I'm not really scared of them, but if I were to pick which animal I'd be more comfortable around, it would be the snake. Toss food out for them every now and then, which isn't good, but seeing them eating it on my camera is so cute. I want to hug them and love them. Aww, I love raccoons. Genuinely want to actually see our raccoon IRL at some point. Oh god, Harry the horrible hungry hippo. Gross, disgusting. It was bees. They had some underground hive and some tree roots. That was it. I knew that there was some in our vicinity. And then I couldn't remember what it was. Hi, Loki. No, because I've watched you stand on my keyboard. I don't really need tiny rabies Hulk sprinting at me. I can't run. Rabies Hulk. Can't you get like anti-rabies medication and then hug them? They're probably quite scratchy, aren't they? I mean, I know that they're not petable animals, but I feel like they're possibly close to cats. Just in a mischievous way. I just want to hug them all, but I can't hug every raccoon or any of them, actually. What would dodos do? Bum, 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 bum. Get in touch, catch bees, chop trees, doodly diddly diddly dees. It's Peaches? I'm actually learning more villagers' names from all of the hotel tourists. You had to pick them up with napkins and put them by the hive. The other bees were swarming me, but none stung. Most snakes, you have to get a grip under their head and possibly on their tail. Aw, bigger than cats and with a nastier bite. Yeah, not advised, but they're so cute. They're so cute. They really are. I just want to love them all. They're just big, goofy, mischievous cats. They understand more than you would think. That's cool. I didn't really ever think that they would understand that much, but I want to fly. Misconceptions about critters. I learned recently that Australia is not actually 100% rabies free, but we don't have it in a form that jumps species. Apparently most bats here have a form of it, but it doesn't transmit to other animals or humans, which is what we're trying to avoid with the strict quarantine laws. Oh, cool. I don't know what our status is on things like that. I would assume, yeah, I would assume it would be similar, but yeah. Bees are so intelligent and cool. Bees are. Your aunt said the rabies shots suck. They had a bat in their house and had to get shots as a precaution. She says they hurt and there are way too many of them. You bought tuck creams from Tesco. They're so nice. I miss them. They are a good snack, Vincenza. Excuse me, Luca. Come back here and be named for my Le Hunt. Why are you here though? Bees are smart. Like, you've really got to worry when all of the bees disappear. That's the problem. Don't interact with the raccoons directly, just toss it out and either they eat it or the birds can as well, or stray cats. It's still wild to me that there are stray cats in other countries. Like, what do you mean, stray? Can't you just... You can just go and get a free cat. They feel like too. I thought they'd be heavy, but they're light. Yeah. I miss them because they are gluten and there's no gluten-free alternative. But they were good. I wanna fly. Hi. To die. That didn't really rhyme, could you tell? Time for takeoff. Cheese biscuit. Sort of cracker, but yeah. Take me to the dog days are over. Loki says nom nom nom. Imagine not being able to eat with your hands, so you literally have to put your whole face in a bowl and somehow pick up the food. Carly, respectfully, no. Wait, no fair. That's double horrible. Horrible birds. That's so unreasonable of you, actually, Nintendo. Hovis don't do gluten free. They don't know. I was away from the stream. Did you miss anything? So we time traveled to boop Chevra out so we can try and find Daisy the dog villager, and we've had no luck. We've had no luck. So we will be continuing the villager hunt tomorrow. Absolutely hate seeing all these stray cats running around, and I'd take them in if I had the money and if my godmother wasn't nearly deathly allergic. Yeah. Have an unhealthy fear of zoonotic diseases. Unibrow Minger. Not the word Minger. Is that back? Not the Minger. So, the date on my game is the... Why do I see? I just pressed nothing, right? 22nd of March is Sunday the 22nd of March. So this is where our villager hunt is gonna start from tomorrow. How many more tickets do I got? It never died for you. Fair. There, we've got quite a lot of tickets. We've actually got quite a lot of tickets. We going good. Millennial and staying that way plan. I had to get a tetanus shot last year and that sucked. I don't need a thing else. Yeah. I haven't had a injection in a really long time, luckily for me. Luckily. Right, do we want to see... Let me see, actually. Do you want to watch Peak? Or do you want to watch Animal Crossing Villager Hunting? Peak or Animal Crossing Villager Hunting, friends? Which stream do you want to go on over to next? Wish it wasn't so expensive. Hi there, thank you for watering the plants. Yes, we will be wrapping up stream here just because Mini Lilo is back now and it is Mother's Day. All the chat love as well as the mod love. Time zone. Some of the local vets gave you a discount to do it. Cool. Throw us to Ozcat. That's what I was thinking. We have raided Ozcat 3 times in a row, but it also means we get more Animal Crossing, right? So yeah, we'll just carry on then. Ozcat is streaming Animal Crossing and villager hunting, and Ozcat is part of our stream team, and also Ozcat is a legend, so you will be looked after, as well as being able to have fun hunty times too. Hunt. The word was hunt. Okay? Hunt. Thank you so much, Farfetch. Thank you, Vincenza. Alex, thank you for being here. Casket. Thank you for being here. Carrie, thank you for being here. Wolfie, Lair, Salius, Farfetch, Danreeks, all of chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with some more villager hunting. So save your bingo cards so that your progress is saved, okay? We have a couple of raid messages. One for subscribers, one for followers. Please grab one of those. Did you just bleh at me? Not at you, silly. Thank you, Carl. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a really incredible rest of your weekend, everyone. If you get left behind, I've pinned where we're going over to. We love you lots. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Trash. See you tomorrow. Have a great one, friends. Bye.